Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Saturday, bright and early. VeedotMe here. Today we have some good stuff planned. Number one, and probably the only thing we're gonna do, Hades 2. The game's supposed to be early access, and it certainly doesn't feel like it. Some might even say that this game is Game of the Year worthy, for a game that's technically not even fully out. But you'd be surprised if you've watched me play the game or seen it on YouTube or anything like that. This is like a fully fleshed out piece of I don't know what. But it's been a blast the whole time. I've been really enjoying myself. I think people who have tried the game have enjoyed it. I hope people who have not tried it, maybe they're waiting for 1.0 or something, and are trying the game via me or via some YouTuber, I hope they're enjoying it too, because it's been great. And what I want to do is I want to dump hours into a game where I actually have not dumped hours into any game in a long time. If I were to look at my hours played, I might be able to pull up on Firefox. Is Chronos the final boss? In the early access, yes, and in the general story of the game, Chronos is the boss. Of course, they could pull I don't know what. I'm trying to think of like a Final Fantasy reference. They could pull anything. FF10 maybe. Like you would think the final boss is one thing, but it's actually like something else later, or true ending. I'm sure they could do something like that. But right now, it's Death to Chronos. That's the hashtag on Twitter. And the same thing in the game itself. But it's like, it's not quite, oh, you just beat Chronos, then that's it. There's like so much more to do. There's like a whole area that opens up alongside like the difficulties and stuff like that. So it's like, it's a lot. They can pull a Dead Cell spoiler boss on 20 heat. I think there's cool things that they could do. Like, I'm looking forward to what it will be, and I've only ever thought that Supergiant would play safe the entire time. When Hades 2 came out, I thought we would get the basic, like, Hades 1.5 is what I thought we were gonna get, and this is 100% a sequel. Think I can show this? Yeah, so if you look at my games by playtime, it's so weird because it's not actually sorted by playtime. It literally makes no sense. Tab equals all and sort equals playtime. Oh, maybe it is in order and just happens to show Hades at the top. So we're at 30 hours in Hades 2 right now. If we think about like the last time I really committed to a game on stream for a decent amount of time, maybe Skull the Hero Slayer, as I was trying to climb up through the regular game, but I didn't even do my Dark Mirror climb in Skull on stream. I did that offline, and then I did like revisits every once in a while to show chat where I was. Risk of Rain 2, I never played this game on stream. I think I've done streams of this maybe 5 times in 137 hours. Binding of Isaac, almost all offline. It's a couple of runs I did for like draft or something like that. Astral Ascent, 90 hours. I would say a good chunk of this is on stream. I know for a fact at least 15 hours of it is not. So maybe that is like one game that we kind of committed to. Rogue Legacy 2, another game I really committed to for a while. 88 hours. Then they did a bunch of updates since I haven't played the game in like a year. July 2023, wow. Still, pretty good game. Might do a revisit at some point. Gunfire, I never play this game on stream. Blaze Blue, yeah, we do play it on stream. So the idea of committing to a game like Hades, that's kind of what I want to try to do today. And like all of last week, and you know what, maybe next week too. We'll have to see. At least until Rogue Prince of Persia comes out. then at that point we might be like bouncing between Rogue Prince and Hades 2 at the same time until we get Windblown, and then we'll try to figure out how to fit that in until we get Raven's Watch. And then we'll try to figure out how to fit that in too. Because funny enough, Raven's Watch on YouTube did like unusually well. Someone said in the Twitch stream like they just like Sun Wukong as a character, and they saw that. Oh yeah, Elden Ring DLC, I forgot. Oh god. How do we get anything accomplished? You just can't. Alright. Axe run incoming? I'll probably do axe to start off. I think that's a good warm-up weapon. I think the only thing is I don't have any axe aspects.
Show mama a good time.
A little quiet for me. Raven's Watch is fun, and I hope it's a good game to watch as a viewer. I guess that'd be my only concern. Oh, I guess I don't have an aspect for axe. Dark. When the world is just dark. Aspect of Charon, your cast lasts 0.3 seconds and erupts like your Omega cast if hit by your Omega special. I didn't really want to spend the freaking Capital One card on this, but I guess it's okay. Shout out to the homie Charon. We did have Millenoway leveled up by 1, which was faster recovery after your attacks. But we'll try Aspect of Charon. See how it looks. Raven's Watch looks really good. Yeah, I think they have some really, really good ideas. Not even just as a co-op game, but just in general, they have some really good ideas. We're doing some surface to warm up.
Moonlight guide me.
And like I said, it did surprisingly well on YouTube, and you know what? That's only helping me out. Helping me in my decision to play the game more.
Are you quite certain that it's best to be up here? I heard your kind, that is to say, those of the underworld, that you're not fit to linger on the surface for too long. Please, don't overextend on our behalf.
Oh, nice. Rapture Ring with this weapon sounds kind of legit. Like to pull them in? Wow, okay. That's not good. Why are these here anyway? What fear do I have enabled? Oh, next region. Oops.
Moss.
Okay. Is Surface a different run? Hades contains 2 different ones. Basically, yes. There's the underworld that goes to Kronos, and then the overworld, the surface, which as of right now, the farthest I've gotten is the 2nd boss. Kronos is not up here from what I've seen thus far. That could change. Attack is a big chop. During Omega attack, you're free to use attacks and specials. Omega attack fires ahead of you and deals a bunch of damage. Omega attack fires ahead of you. So like a boomerang?
Heavy still.
Yeah. Like a boomerang. Wow. I don't know if I really wanted that. But I mean, it looks cool.
The city of Aphira, which once
what do you like and dislike so far about Hades 2? I like basically everything. Right now this game's a 9 out of 10 for me. They hit almost every mark that I would want. My initial dislike of the game was that I felt I was not doing very well. And I know that's a weird thing to think about, but like, For someone who plays a lot of roguelikes, I did a lot worse than I expected to. And that's only in the first, like, 3 hours or so. Once I realized that this is a roguelite game, and you are supposed to fail, then I felt much better about myself.
You.
Huh?
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
What's he about to do?
I'm passing through.
Are we fighting?
And I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Though the lion's share is coming with me.
Is it a race? Yeah, it's a race. Big damage to me. This map hurts. Oh, it's not a race. It's more so kill as much as you can and you get the money for it. I wonder what that 1200 was I just saw. See, like this is basically Thanatos
Can't do it.
in Hades 1. No way we lose this, right? Oh my god.
It's done.
Weak.
That was a little too close.
You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister.
Watch myself. Something going on I don't know about?
My draw
Interesting.
down, O moon. Lend me
Puny
your
god? Me or Heracles?
Little star, I knew you would discover your way here. Your
Okay, so
choice.
Hex. This is the Telluric Shock. Highly doubt we can pull off Total Eclipse. Slowdown is probably okay. I really like Hex when I play
Your eyes
Axe.
shall shudder.
I think it's good synergy. So yeah, the only dislike I had about the game is that I felt as though I wasn't doing very well. Even right now, I lost most of my HP. But then, like,
lost some of its
I
strength.
realized, yeah, it's a roguelite. I will only do better as I get better at the game. And that was something that I wasn't sure I wanted to admit to myself.
Glad to catch the stream.
Oh my god, you can't do that against that. Yo, Pyro!
Shades, I release you.
What was that? 23 months! Thank you, Pyro. I'd say this biome is for you, but as you see, the enemies suck. We're getting it though. We're turning into axe mains. Pyro, thank you. 23, one more for it to be 2 years.
She's from your realm, not ours, so you may be more privy to
What
how
were we doing
cultures
2
serve up
years
and
ago?
invited, though that tends to be her style.
I feel like that was
Something
longer
she's
than
shown away already.
viewer build arc. But maybe it was 2022. Special area. Oh wow, 2 doors? This is new. Little freebie.
Strength of the gods.
Yeah, I know we have the attack charge. It's a little slow. I think I'm really supposed to use my special instead. I really like the music in here.
There.
I located something.
Oh, thank you, Selene. It's like I clearly did not see that right in the middle of the floor.
What else is here?
So this mode is a lot different than normal Hades. It starts off in this town, and you have really 5 of these you can take. And you kind of have full reign as to which ones you go for. I will need mana, but I will attempt to not take it. I also have not seen the elite in this area before.
A champion of Kronos.
Interesting. Out of mana. Threw that the wrong way. Oh, is this a tutorial on how to fight Eris? To use the pillars? That's pretty funny. I was say, no way he just stops until I stop blocking. I might die here. Unlucky.
Not finished.
So I have 2 Death Defiances total. That's one of them. Oh, he blocks too. Yeah, I guess this is not a boss that you could just go to from the very beginning. You gotta farm up a little bit. Definitely underestimated that.
Your soul be damned.
Alright,
traitor.
just recently got Hades. Which starter weapon and boon is the best? Do you mean Hades 1? Or Hades 2 that you're looking at right now? I guess I'll get the Flutter Strike now.
Beautiful.
I was thinking about the mana generation, but what I really need is like one more tick of max mana. And that comes from, I think I have one thing that gives me max mana. This. Every 5 locations, I'll get mana. And that'll put me at 76. And this thing costs 25, so I'll be able to cast it 3 times. I'm like just far away from being able to cast it 3 times. Hades 1, shield is best IMO. I'm a big fan of Fist. Issue with Fist though is you kind of have to learn
Enough of this.
how to do dash strikes. The dash strikes are really how to operate the fist, and in some ways the sword as well. Because just sitting there spamming the square button, also another tip, you can hold square rather than like spamming the button. Just sitting there spamming it is not the most efficient way to pump out damage, and it's kind of unsafe. So a lot of weapons in Hades 1 has the ability to like dash attack, especially to like cancel it. So see, like I can start square and then dash, and she'll kind of go into the dash strike. So a lot of times on Fist, you can do dashes while punching to weave in a dash strike, and it turns into like an attack reset.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Glowing jar close to Aphrodite's door. Outside? Oh wow, I didn't know these could spawn outside. I would have figured that like this is a town, like a safe area. And then anything that requires an attack would be inside. Let's get this Hermes. I haven't even used Crash Down yet because I can't reach 80 mana. I am stuck. Someone asked how many weapons there are in Hades 2 Early Access. There are 5 weapons, and each one has 3 aspects, I believe. Which is a lot for an early access game.
Flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Dodge chance, faster specials. Faster specials. I don't know if that works for me. Because, like, my special is this, which is like a shield. So why would I want my shield to be faster? If anything, I want it to linger out there even longer. Surface is quite messed up. Yeah, there's a war going on right now. Guess you go back for the Aphrodite. Assuming you don't want anything from Hestia.
A sign of Kronos.
A sign of Kronos? What does that even mean? Like they were gonna buff the enemies? Any health rewards you get have greater effect. This one's also really good, but I have to get myself to that much HP. I'm barely half right now. Unfortunate.
Wow.
She always giggles when she gets an Aphrodite boon. It's like, what is that?
Finished here.
What's this frog? That's my frog. That's my dude. I'm working towards getting a squirrel and a dog.
Back to nature.
Yo, Quartz, good to see you. How am I doing? I'm actually doing pretty well. Hope you're doing good too. Hope everyone in chat's doing pretty good.
The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer?
Placeholder art, by the way.
I'll bear it to the best of my ability.
I guess I can bring Zeus in. I don't know what their duos are
Here's the gold.
between him and Aphrodite.
Message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatman every so often.
Gradually restore mana, but the total amount is reduced by 70%. Hold cast to aim it. Actually, that's good for us, because that means I don't have to place it on top of my body.
No getting used to that.
So it looks like this now. And then I can crack it with this. Oh, it was supposed to crack. It kind of didn't.
Polyphemus.
I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when.
What is that
I
accent?
know those bones.
It's like a Joe
Nobody
Pesci.
had 'em before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
I have yet to die to this boss, and I'm kind of afraid to. Oh, he's stuck. I watch the kicks. Unblockable? On what planet? Ooh, having these monsters here is really bad. Alright, we're out of mana. Yeah, get out of here. What the sheep doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can get grabbed? I feel like he did so much damage to me.
Can't go full blast.
Can't go in there. The cast is doing a good job. So he's blind. He was like trying to check with his ears on where I am. Found me and then threw a big boulder at me.
I'll find you.
Maybe you're supposed to stop moving. Tried to command grab me. I have 26 HP, by the way. Oh my god, I didn't see those shockwaves. Chat, we're in big trouble. Maybe it's a distance thing, too?
You scared my sheep. Here's some of my pals.
If I had mana, I wouldn't have to play this safe. Oh, that hit me twice. Alright, good warm-up. Get the sheep out of here! Get!
You're gonna pay.
Look at the sheep actively going for him. He'll eat the sheep.
Stay out of this sheep. Here, little sheep.
Oh no, I sent it right to him. Frog doing a lot. Not a good fight to be a frog or a sheep.
That. Always sees more.
Was he on top of the resources? Or did they want me to, like, pull it off his body?
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
Not now, Pop.
Pop. There's a daddy cyclops out there somewhere. I haven't seen this area yet. I was hesitant about getting the early access version, so I've been tuning into streams. I even fired up Hades 1 again, but you convinced me. I'm going to buy Hades 2 right now. Yo, Quartz. Tell the devs I sent you. Yo, this game is like chock full of stuff. You gotta swap the Lucky Tooth. It's like not in early access at all. It's early access because it's missing a true ending and it has some placeholder art. That's about as much early access as it is. Like, I can't imagine how much more literal content for them to add. We probably need some kind of Omega cast thing. Pop V. I had one guy at where was that? It was at a convention center. He said I reminded him of Pop Smoke. I have no idea who that looks like. What am I blocking? There's nothing there, right? Or am I tripping?
Lord Uncle.
Sprint stuff. This is mana regain, but it guts our mana. When you enter location, prime 50, which brings us down to 50 something. Probably can't do that either. I need rerolls.
Sailing on.
I feel like the world would be so much better for me if I had rerolls. And there are rerolls in the game, I just don't have them set right now. Unlike the Dark Mirror from Hades 1, whatever the equivalent is in Hades 2, it's like you opt into the stuff. So some runs you'll have it, and some runs you don't because you decide to play something else instead. It's a pretty easy area. I don't know if you can do surface with enemies from other regions. Like, that beginning screwed me. Alright, we're Axe Gamers.
What? Icarus?
Icarus?
What are you doing here?
Yo, new god just dropped? I thought this was gonna be Artemis. Wait, this guy's doing freaking dive bombs. He's nuking the field.
We're almost there. Hold on.
Out of mana? Can't even do this, wow. Icarus, I have him stacked. Oh my god, wait, that's sick. Oh, are the pets new? Did you just unlock them? Did they give benefits besides just being fun? Yes, the pets are new for Hades 2. I did just unlock one. I have 2 more that I'm trying to get. It does have a benefit. It will block bullets. Like, its body will actually hit enemy projectiles. And then there's certain resources that it can gather that I cannot.
It's really you.
Placeholder art?
I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, okay?
You have a boon for me or something, right?
Hold it right there, Icarus.
Yeah,
I'm not
hang
about to let
on.
you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
A bit late for that, Millie. Anyway.
I wonder why she would
Let me
know
give you something I've been
Icarus.
working on before I go. And these will work, I swear.
Latest inventions. Okay. So, some armor stuff. Get armor. The next time you lose all your armor, become impervious. Get armor. The next time you lose it all, deal 4,000 damage to all foes. When you enter a location, reserve mana and increase power. It's kind of good. I just need to get the mana back.
You won't be disappointed.
If I can get the mana back, then we'll be
For
chilling.
now.
I gotta get up to 70... I gotta get up to 80 mana. If Hades 2 is fully released, it's definitely a competitor for Game of the Year. They said it won't be out until 2025. In their roadmap, it says we do not anticipate releasing prior to 2024's end. Which, when you look at this... Dang, I didn't see those missiles. when you look at the amount of stuff we have already, unless they only plan on doing like one update every 3 months or so. If it's like 3 updates before 1.0, then yeah, I guess next year. I'm way too close. I don't know why I got that close.
New course needs to be set.
Get some cannonballs. I kind of need bone, which is interesting, but I always need ashes.
You dare.
That looks good. When I have mana, it looks very good. Yeah, even this right here is a lot different than normal Hades. These are like super streamlined runs on the surface. I have never seen this before.
That maw. There's no mistaking it.
It's a Kraken? Charybdis the Devouring. Got hit by something. Oh, I see it. Okay, maybe I should be fighting the... Oh, there's more. I was gonna say fight the ones on the edge. Can I block these? They explode. But they explode so far away from me. Oh, it's like a side shot. On the roll, it's like holding the gat on its side. That's unsafe. Yeah, either that's like wrong, or I'm supposed to do something with the bombs. I feel like they shouldn't be disappearing, right? One down. Yeah, it's like holding it to the side before it shoots. Like, I'm not supposed to go in the water, right?
Can't right now.
Oh, dang. I thought it was gonna shoot. We'll cop this one out to being early access. Read it. They're supposed to explode into a bunch of smaller bombs. You're saying I got RNG God on my side? Glamour gain. Have to do it.
This feeling. Oh.
I'm feeding right now. It's awful.
Charybdis forms within the waters
Charybdis.
of the sea of vortex, from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
That was a cool
I
fight.
should probably go.
It ended up being like a little janky, but I respect it. Like, I can see what that fight's supposed to look like. I always get spat out and
I
run
sure
into
could
a
use
wall.
your aid.
Greetings from Olympus.
In each encounter, deal more damage until you get hit. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Your cast expands in size before it expires. That's synergy, because we're also sucking them in and it lasts for longer. Wow, okay. That's sick. Let's use our frog
That shape
before I
needs
forget.
neutrinos.
Frog is kind of buggy here.
Free.
It's supposed to jump up and like free the shades, and then you get currency for it, but for some reason it goes to the back of the boat. I don't know why. We're probably gonna die to Eris, but at least we get to practice. Assuming I get there. Am I liking the game so far? Game's great. Having a blast with the game, as a matter of fact. It's a 9 out of 10 for me right now.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Language, do you have the game, or are you on the fence about getting it? I've had a lot of people who said that they've been on the fence, because A, it's early access, and B, I've had people who weren't really Hades fans to begin with. So they're unsure if like they want to pull the trigger on Hades 2. Egg! Egg!
A gift.
Holy crap. Alright. Not as scary as it looks.
Solid ground ahead.
Armor, I could buy everything. Kinda have to, so I have some chances to learn this fight coming up. I'll try this. I just don't know if it does anything. Bonus attack power. I think the glamour gain.
My mother's strength.
I'm gonna need more mana. Salud!
Be safe, Lord Charon.
We have one Death Defiant, so maybe I'll be okay. Didn't finish the first one, so I think I'll try beating Hades 1. I had a video from probably 3 years ago for Hades get a comment this morning. I think Hades 1 is getting more play than probably since 1.0 right now.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun.
Alright. We're gonna try to block her sniper.
Isn't this fun? Come on.
It's like just super unsafe for me. Kinda Harley Quinn laugh. Oh yeah, you can block that. That's sick.
Here.
Or you can just dash through it.
Got you.
Well,
All right, fine.
she's buffing herself. Double damage. That's a tough move to predict. Axe does a pretty good job against it, at least.
Want more?
Oh my god, 18 damage for that. She gets another damage buff. Like, do I just hide?
Better hide.
She even says better hide. Wow.
How's this?
I panicked. Ooh. I do have one Death Defiance. Wow, she's buffing herself again. Ooh. Okay. I hate that she's on the fire like that. Like, I can't get over there. That was unsafe. Chat, we gotta play safe. I blocked the sniper and protected the... Wow. Protected the pillar. I don't know if that other Skelly's still alive. I haven't beaten Eris yet. I've only been here once with like a good fight. The first time I got here, she just killed me on the spot. Dang. Gonna say we gotta get in damage somehow. First, we risk dying to stuff like this. I have no mana. Oh my god! Because I need her over here so I can farm mana off of her. There we go. Alright. Not exactly cheese. I just could not interact with her at the end.
But still.
Wow, she even said narrow victory as if she knew she was hurting. Look at all the trash she leaves on the beach. Wow. Golden apple. Is that the deep lore with Eris? Is she the golden apple NPC of mythology?
Thus, having overcome the fate-wrought curse confining her to the underworld, the Princess of the Dead ventured out onto the surface realm. Her aim, to reach the mountain of the gods, and there disrupt the massing forces of their crafty foe.
Do we hit the early access roadblock?
More is to be told of that in due course. But let us say, for now, she ran into some difficulties here and there.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
No.
So just like Hades 1, we get to a spot where like that's the end for early access, and then like yeah. To be continued. Congratulations, you have thwarted troublesome Eris, the embodiment of strife, and your surface goal is finally in sight, Olympus, besieged by the forces of the Titan of Time. However, there's more to be done before the perilous task of Millennium may truly be completed. Appreciate your patience as we build out all that awaits beyond the watery and war-torn rift of Thessaly. I think that's the name of the ship area. Until then, there should be quite a bit to explore on the surface and below. Thanks for playing Hades 2. Yeah, that was not easy. We only had the one Death Defiance. I feel like I can kind of get the fight now.
You there, Dora?
going in there with something not axe with the ability to block
Heard the good news.
seems a little scary.
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans turned
That was
against
cool.
the gods.
I really like the surface area. I can't wait to see what it
The rail
actually
has
turns
turned against
into.
the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Chronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes. Much as I tried to avoid it.
Is she up here?
What?
She is. Cannot gift her yet.
Ugh.
She just drops freaking trash everywhere.
Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more.
Is that a
I
weird
want
way
you
to
out
put
of
that?
these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
So I can't gift her yet. I probably have to kill her a few more times before I can.
Commendable result.
Fresh from the pot.
Alright, so we got +2
Our cauldron.
of Beast Loved Morsel. I need Shadow, which needs Ashes. Rush of Fresh Air, cause locations on the surface that sometimes contain Shrine of Hermes. Pretty cool. And another new thing, Observance of Gaia's Secrets. Gather 20% chance to find +1 resources when you gather by hand. I have no molly. Alright. If you buy early access, do you have to buy the full game when it comes out? No. You'll be paying for the game now, and if the game goes up in price somehow, which some early access games do, they start off at a lower price point, then go up. That price point's locked in when you buy it. So most of the time, I don't think I've ever seen a game come out in 1.0 for less. Typically, when you buy it in early access, it will be like the lowest, usually. I guess I shouldn't
vanquished
sign off
Eris
on
the
that.
surface, but could go no farther from that point. I was nearly at the base of Olympus, yet my path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
It does not exist. We're in early
Must
access.
find all of this delightful, certainly. That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required, merely patience.
She's explaining how early access works.
But Olympus needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said.
Time works in curious ways, Millenoi. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not, the path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
That's so good.
But wait.
E-tips for the first game? Hades tips for the first game, spam darkness whenever you see it. Like, yes, you will eventually want your nectar and your gemstones, but darkness has to be the priority until you get the dark mirror in a place where you want it. And then from there, you can kind of grab gemstones as need be, but definitely have to get the darkness.
Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point.
Impressive.
Yeah, we gotta fight.
I must admit, on some occasion, all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now, having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What faced Charybdis? Oh, goddess, I'd seen reports about some sort of whirlpool in Poseidon's Rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least it didn't swallow you outright.
Any tips on how to deal with it?
Avoid it at all costs.
I actually couldn't avoid it. It was like a mandatory fight. Really interesting. Alright. I have some Trials of Chaos to do, too. Which is funny to think about, early access game, and like we still have other stuff besides the normal game to do. We have something called Trials of Chaos, which is almost like a mission mode. I could level up somebody. I think I'm gonna wait. I need more golden apples. More driftwood. I need some kind of resource called dark. Don't know what that is just yet.
Welcome.
The depths of chaos.
These do have decent rewards. Maybe we take a moment to spam some chaos trials
I can overcome this.
and see if this is something that we need to like just clear out ASAP.
Let us see the so-called Earthshaker live up to its title.
Check your loadout. We're starting off with almost all Poseidon stuff. Slam tech, attack, sprint, bubble. Interesting.
Coinage.
What's considered a good night mirror? I mean, you're gonna need all of it. It's not a matter of like what's good and what's not. Eventually, you will have everything in that mirror. It's not like other roguelikes where you choose what to bring in based on certain circumstances. About to say, why am I not surfing? And technically, that was a complaint a lot of people had about Hades 1. And they've sort of alleviated that in Hades 2. They gave it sort of a different angle with what they call the Arcana system. Poseidon! We're good on Poseidon.
I don't know what you did exactly, niece, but you have summoned me, and I am here, in spirit anyway, and with such boons as ought to practically ensure your victory.
Prioritize Death Defiance, dashes. What's the other one? There's one called Privilege Status, which, like, it's way at the bottom, so you kind of have to get to the bottom first. Which I think is just based on how much you've spent. We're at 5 water. We will need slip eventually, but
A sudden surge.
assuming that this is some kind of mission mode, we will probably get nothing but Poseidon here. That's my guess anyway. Wow, okay.
You see?
Oh, you use keys to get to the bottom. Yeah, I would say in that case, maybe it's like, get the most important thing in that list and then get keys to get the next thing, because you want to open up that full list eventually. Omega Special gets bonus power if it hits the same foe. Special bounces. Last attack has big range. Even though I kind of needed the other one for unlocks. Hard to surf versus fish. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't go in there no matter what. I love what they did with the trials. It's a really good thing because when I think back to Risk of Rain Returns... Oh my god, what's the name of the trials in that game? Chad, does anyone remember the official name of the Risk of Rain Return trials? It's like platformer stuff, races... I just don't think they were called trials. I think they had a different name. But that was like probably the most fun I had in Risk of Rain Returns, was doing that Oh. Alright, there's Slip.
Surging on.
I guess these have a rarity bonus. Because the other one doesn't have the up arrows. Not a bad fight for us. $160 if you just surf. Oh, does this not reach? Barely. Ooh.
Hideous thing.
Alright. I didn't believe in Poseidon boons. These are like really good. Ocean's Bounty, any minor fines and money are worth more. Minor fine counts for palms, but what does more mean for a palm?
Down we go.
I'm going to assume nothing. Crap! My life! Wow, so Poseidon adds flat damage to your attacks. It ends up being some really good numbers for fast things like this. It also hits behind the monster, which I thought was the whole point of Poseidon. But that's like an afterthought. I could care less if something's behind it. Yeah, so we're only getting +1. Money? Couple areas left. My brother tells me that Dead Cells 4BC is harder than Hades 1. I beat Dead Cells in 4BC, but not Hades 1. Well, it's like different reasons why it could be more difficult. So Dead Cells is a Roguevania. It's a roguelike where you get stronger based on just playing well. Like besides doing the blacksmith, where you deposit your cells and then get gear to like ++ permanently, there's not much else that gives you raw damage. Compared to Hades, which is a true roguelite, where you are not stronger until you start putting points in that dark mirror. And aspects.
Almost finished.
So is Hades 1 harder than Dead Cells on like a fresh save? Probably. But on a completed save, is a 0 BC run harder than a Hades 1 run? Probably not.
Hear me on my authority.
We got double up, but it's only 20%. A little unfortunate. Kind of want that to be a little higher.
Life.
$100. One shop coming up? I don't think we need that. Now I do. Roguevania, I like that term more than Metroidvania. Well, there's Metroidvanias and there's Roguevanias. A Roguevania is Dead Cells, a game where it has like a lot of traversal, but you can't do a full run until you get Metroidvania tech. Whether it be wall run or teleportation room, like you can't do that stuff in your first run. So it's a Metroidvania technically. Oh, that's weird. 2 exits to Poseidon. I think that's only because we're on mission mode. If we weren't on mission mode, this probably wouldn't exist. surfing. There's not a lot of games that can really do the Roguevania formula, and I think it's because a lot of roguelikes, when they come out, they only have 1 or 2 areas. Like, no alternate areas. And I don't know if you can do a Roguevania without alternate areas. Glad we have extra HP.
I'm soaked.
So we should get double up. King Tide. Your splash effects from Poseidon are larger and deal bonus damage to bosses. I didn't even get double up, so that's funny. Chop it up. I've done a few trials last night. I think they're a great way to have a short run and you don't have time for a full run, but also discover other builds and loadouts, like the one in Ifria with Sister Blades.
Lord Kira,
Yeah, I might just do all of the ones I have available to me. I don't know if it's gonna stop me. Like I need to go and win a run to unlock more or something. I can flood control here.
A wave of power.
All right, this shouldn't be too bad. This build is like kind of stacked.
Okay, gals, we've got ourselves a crowd. Oh, let's knock them dead. What do you say?
It's interesting because these have difficulties to them. Like this is a level 1 mission. So what in the world's a level 5 mission? Wow, she's dead already. Rip. Ooh! The splash? Oh, I guess that's not worth even trying. This is really strong. Yeah, I don't even get to enjoy the music. Because we're gonna win. See a sucker? Look at that AoE! We killed the singer before the drummer. I never hear the drum solo. Oh, they add vowels for difficulty? Got it, got it. Wow, I've been playing Sister Blades wrong the whole time. I was always taking Aphrodite, but Poseidon's like the hit. Holy crap.
In you go.
I've taken Zeus a couple times too. Because like you can teleport in, get a big hit, and then kind of proc the thunder very easily. I don't know if that's how it works in reality. I think it's actually not good. You teleport in, do the big damage, and then you mark them with thunder, and they never take a thunder strike. So Poseidon's like really good.
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion and so on?
Nemean? I thought it was Nemean.
Really, but I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
Good evening.
Where's all my pets?
Approach.
New thing here?
What if I try
Moonlit essence from stars. We can make moon dust from mission mode. It's pretty cool. Oh, I need one more. Crap. The one who's beaten this is the story not finished yet. It does not have the true ending. It's a lot more than Hades 1 early access, and it's a lot more than like Dead Cells early access, or really any of the early access games we've played. This is like a full run. I think the way I described it the last time someone asked, it's like you're playing up to 4 BC in Dead Cells. 5 BC is of course the true ending in Dead Cells, so it's like it's all the way up until 5 BC is available right now, which is like a lot of game.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, what have we there?
I haven't been buying stuff from here by mistake.
Some salt.
Those refresh every time that you come back, so kind of a good idea to just do it. Right now, I think we have 3 wins. 3 wins in the underworld, 1 win on the surface. Oh wait, is the dog up here? What the dog doing? They are not. Dang, we gotta figure out how to give these witch delights to. I haven't necessarily seen an animal to give them to. I think we have to do a regular run.
Everybody at attention.
Trial of the Moon. Use aspect of Charon plus Moonbeam. I wonder if I can get the stuff from these. Aspect of Millennium. I feel like these are super quick. May I ask, what's the playstyle difference between 1 and 2? I heard that 2 has more range stuff.
Feels different somehow.
So,
Agencies and impulse I would better understand.
is that accurate? Because I think people look at the witch's staff and think it's like a ranged weapon, which it can fire bullets, but I almost feel like it's just spear from Hades 1. Like, if you can chuck a spear, does that mean it's a ranged weapon? It can be. Is this a ranged weapon? Yeah, absolutely. But like, I have to go in and grab these, and then there's builds where like you do this instead, so it's not ranged at all. The axe is of course not ranged. The daggers can throw knives. So like in that sense, it's not a ranged weapon, but it has a ranged build in it. And then the torches, sure, the torches are ranged. I don't know if you can do anything else with torches.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored.
I noticed the placeholder sprites before, but the last Hecate, I think that's her name, dialogue seemed to hint that the last maps aren't available. Yeah, she was talking about the surface, because we have both the underworld, which is a run by itself, and the surface, which is a different run. So those areas are not available on the surface in early access. We're using... I don't even know what Millennium does. Hello? How do I read this stuff? Your attacks have more power for each shell fired and not yet retreat. And then I have all of this stuff. It's all revenge tech. It's all revenge tech. I mean, I guess we just do this now, but do they really expect me to just get hit? I'm taking 1 damage. Oh, flood control. When you enter a location, prime and reduce damage you would take by 5. Those things only do 1 damage after reducing by 5?
Next.
The hitch didn't work how I expected it to work. This is interesting.
Sweetness, why you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is.
It's kind of cool. The mission mode. Have I tried to fish yet? I have not. I don't even think I have the fishing. No, I do have the fishing rod. I wanted to switch to fishing rod once I got a new pet. Whenever you use mana, create a heartthrob. I think dash weak is probably a good idea.
Wow.
Reduce some of the damage I take even more.
Into Aphira. Something's different this time.
What do you mean something's different? It better not be. Hammer.
That barrier's back up.
I like the music right here. Yo, they popped off with the OST. Okay, that thing does 7 to me. Fire's not safe. Oh, maybe I should throw these out and don't pick them up and then let them hit me. This is like really strange. Your attack grows bigger and stronger over 2 seconds or until it explodes. Gain extra shells. Does it power all of my damage? Your attacks have more power. So never mind. This actually might be good against the boss. Because like they'll just detonate. They don't detonate on their own. I misread. Alright. Zeus. Do I have revenge from Zeus? I don't think I do. This feels wrong. But it certainly works, because you get all your health back after.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop.
After early access.
Even I must
Well, it could be during early access. For all we know, they can have stuff ready next month. Omega Cast does lightning bolts. Gradually restore mana. I'm not really using mana. When you have no more than 10, all foes are struck by lightning. Exclamation point secret just then. I wish they had chat integration in Hades. They didn't do that for Hades 1, but someone made that as a mod. Like, kinda nuts.
Let's have a look around.
Probably get the other Hera. So those deal 5 damage to me while they're weakened. It's like, I want to sit there and let them hit me, but they're taking too long. I don't have the patience for that. I should have gotten Aphrodite cast so I could pull them all in.
It's no use.
It's no use.
One remains.
What could I possibly want to make this work even better? Whenever you run out of mana, primed restore. Any sacrifice boons are stronger. Whenever you kill a hitch enemy, deal damage to all. This one's actually pretty good.
Done here.
Mana 1 might have been okay. More Afro. I don't know about going Moon here. Moon Prism Power. I don't know if we have the mana to do that. Huh. Like, you just face tank. Because of the damage reduction.
Couldn't do it.
Like, it looks as though it's a ranged weapon, but it's not acting like it is. Not in this run. Deal 25% damage to the last foe that vanquished you, currently Eris.
Olympus, I accept
It's
this.
kind of a weird thing. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes, which is me dashing in, while you have at least 80% HP, do more damage. That's us. We're basically always full. Though I doubt the boss can let me just face tank it, though. Health. And then the last thing, I don't know what.
One pylon left.
Hello? I feel like we don't really have a great way to do the hitch. Like, shooting them with the skull is okay, but I swear this could have been even better. Alright. One more.
Let's see.
Poseidon. I don't know what Hermes or Apollo would give us in this circumstance. What's going on there? Amy's just lounging around, just hanging around. My life! Reticule? Where's my aiming reticule?
Not now.
That was weird. It was just gone. Maybe a bug of some kind?
Any god upon Olympus, whether we think you ought to join in our defense here, or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
Spirit Bubble is mana. Double up.
Surging
Though
on.
I don't know if that does anything at this point. I think you missed. Double up seems bad, but the amount of times I've used it and got like super profit out of it, it's a lot more than 20%. Wow, +1 water? What a strange thing. Alright.
I'll show myself out.
Doors open. Can't do anything else.
Finally.
I assume this will stop at the boss. Take this before he steals one. If he's anything like Nemesis, he'll steal one of these.
Olympus.
We have 4 water. Was that scripted?
Hey,
Yeah, he was gonna buy that, I think.
whatever you're about to say to me, don't.
What? Gift. Rare gift.
Son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
Lion Fang.
Thank you.
We gotta be getting close to all keepsakes at this point. Chat, there's so much of the game right now that I've done. I'm like 32 hours in, and we're still seeing new stuff.
Thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier? You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just, I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too.
Okay, so my hope is that if he command grabs you, he like melts. He does 12 damage to me. Crap, he missed the command grab. And then he just missed. Alright, probably can't just face tank this for absolutely no reason. It's working. Will he grab me? Oh, he doesn't know. Bruv doesn't even know I'm here. He's still kinda hurt, even with all the damage reduction.
Sleep well, Cyclops. A gift.
Sick. Chaos observes with interest. That was only a level 1. It's like these are all tutorial missions, just to show like what you can do in Hades. That's like perfect setup. That doesn't work if you don't get the prime damage reduction.
Did what I had to do.
Okay. treat. Why would I give you another treat? I already have you treated. Alright, chat, let's get a real run in.
Protect you.
What's the matter?
Ooh, gift!
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
She's serious. Treats will level up the pet?
really
You're supposed to level them up too?
Thanks.
Wait, what? Early access game? I thought you just unlocked the thing and then there'd be nothing else to it.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
My surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there.
It's like she learned a water breathing
on me,
jutsu.
but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed.
Okay.
Must be an incantation that can help.
I think it's just telling me that this is ready. Which, I mean, I guess we can take
Let's
it.
begin. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my
Dang, I wonder when this game goes into 1.0 if our saves are gonna get reset. Because, like, I've done so much in just, like, the week that this game has been out. We got Stardust now. I don't know if I want to do a reset. Saves are gonna stay? Oh, wow. Dodge the bullet.
Yeah?
Goddess.
Not that I'm not enjoying what I'm doing, but the thought of doing everything I did in the last 30 hours again would be scary. Alright. Chat, let's do a normal run. Let's do some K-Kona fishing while we're at it.
Attention! Got a silver system on deck.
Apparently we're rocking this thing that I don't particularly enjoy. Aspect of Moros.
Let our bond grow strong.
Alright, so we have two. Aspect of Millenoway, flames from the Omega Special burn longer before they expire. And then Aspect of Moros, your attacks will linger and explode in a blast if struck by your special. Certainly sounds interesting.
Hot stuff right there.
So it's that. But like, they go so far. I guess they're supposed to bounce off a wall or something. I mean, it's not... Hopefully it's not extra gameplay I have to do.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Well, technically they want me to go to the surface with this. We're looking at Testament. Right now we have Kill Eris with this weapon I don't particularly enjoy using. A lot of my targets are on the surface. And one random Hecate in there. Surface doesn't take all that long, right? Maybe it won't be too bad. It's a good way to learn how to fight Eris. We just unlocked 2 new keepsakes. After each encounter, you deal more damage and then take more damage. Deal 30% bonus damage, but lose 5% of this after each encounter. Would that be good? I don't know when we get to change out the keepsakes. Fire Sprint is really good versus Eris. Oh yeah, to eat. Knucklebones has been doing pretty well for me. This is each location. Maybe every room counts as a location up top. So we can start off with some armor. Hide behind my frog?
This is my
Just let the frog take all the hurt? That's messed up.
We don't ever fight with one another on Olympus, little niece. Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. We think your efforts are best spent up here.
Your attacks hit and splash. Maybe that's okay with this weapon. I wonder if the explosion also counts.
strength of the sea.
It does. So like, I guess you load the field with these things? Or maybe you do Omega Special? Oh. Interesting. I did Omega Special, and when I shoot, the bullets sometimes auto-detonate. You see that?
Can't do it.
I can't even shoot out of my Omega Special. Is that the strat? That's what they want me to do? I can't believe that. It sounds like a scam. Once again, someone asked about a lot of ranged weapons in Hades 2. This is supposed to be a ranged weapon, but that gameplay is certainly melee.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Please make your choice.
Fire the beam. This is the Telluric Shock. I might be able to get this off. 200 mana, that's so much.
My greatest strength is yours.
Like, if Hermes doesn't show up, that's never gonna activate.
That barricade's back up.
Hammer. Hephaestus. Who... There's an event? Who in the world is that event? I guess you do that first.
Sulphurous ash. What else?
Who is this? How do we have yet another NPC that we have never seen before? How are we not done?
Stay your hand. Hail, sorceress. Welcome
Medea,
to Ephira.
Witch of
Suffering
Shadows.
spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul, simply appalling, no?
Placeholder art, by the way. You know they're gonna pop off with this art. There's no doubt about it.
Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions, utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
After a foe joins an encounter, it randomly takes some damage. After a foe is slain, it can drop healing. After a foe joins an encounter, it loses 50% of any armor it had. That's not bad.
It shall be my pleasure.
If that's permanent,
Thanks. Let's fish.
first time fishing. Same as Hades 1. Same as Stardew Valley. Same as Palia.
No escape.
Got a roach. Why are there roaches in the water? Or is that just lobster? Do people really not like lobster because it reminds them of bugs? Double Demeter Hammer.
Pylon there.
know if that's more damage or not. I certainly hope it is, because it looks cool. Your special has bonus power, but dissipates. Don't do that. While you channel your attacks, they deal more damage and you move faster. When channeling an attack, you fire faster and move slower. I think it's this. Combined with this. Oh, I have no mana.
One less pylon.
Could end up being really cool looking once we get mana. This might be a rare go for mana.
Where else can we go?
Bottom right. I really enjoy the...
Him again.
Talking to you, sister. You save your breath, I'll save mine.
Toxic? Wait, he hit me. Oh my god, he took so much gold. Am I losing?
Still in their shades.
I don't know what she was aiming at just then. Wow, a lot more to fight in this encounter.
Call it even.
Okay.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time, now would it?
Cyclops is like a son of one of the gods?
Enough of this.
5 things I wish I knew? What's the deep lore there? Who's the summoner of Cyclops? I'm going to assume I don't have anything for that. Maybe a few more deaths. Yeah, we haven't lost to Hercules yet. But whenever he's there, it's like really, really...
Let's get the
I don't know, it like puts me on edge. Alright, so... Demeter Special could be something. I don't know why I clicked that. I literally just looked at it.
One of those blasted signs.
Crap!
Death to Kronos.
Lost my armor. We still don't quite have enough mana to do our ulti. I believe she's good on gifts. Apparently son of Poseidon and a nymph called Thusa.
If you mean to visit our mountain, merely
Why?
follow the path of desolation leading straight
Oh, well, I
to
guess there's no reason why. They didn't need a reason. Cast deals damage in area and freezes. Cast Cyclone. And this is mana regen. Who do we have? We have Poseidon. Poseidon would be Bubbles.
For my mother.
What the dog doing? That is Cerberus. I wonder who the human's supposed to be. The beard's too short to be Hades.
Show me the surroundings.
That health is pretty attractive. So what, 1 health, and then maybe we look for the Poseidon.
I'll send you to your graves.
My bad for even going over there in the first place.
One left.
The explosion tech around my bullet's pretty cool. It's still like, it's a tough weapon to use compared to all the other things. Definitely not my favorite. But when you see all those explosions, like, come on. That has to be a thing. That has to be a legit build. We just have to make it better. Long walk. That looks good. We just need to do the cast. Dang, thought you were gonna be frozen. Oh my god, the screen shake. Alright. Special splash. Like, that makes sense, but I don't know if that's exactly what we want to do. And I don't think we're doing Crashing Wave enough. I think it has to be this way. Ooh,
Fishing point.
way out here.
Prepare, fishy.
You have to make the exclamation point fish command.
It's a roach.
Well, technically we already have exclamation point fish, right?
Time to
We have
go.
to make a new one specifically for Hades.
At last.
Look to my light nearby.
Afro.
In the name of Hades.
Dash weak. Oh, this is our mana generator. Absolutely. Because we're playing close range anyway. I think we have a really good fight versus him.
Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
Napping here?
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition.
Alright. Cannot face tank. You get privilege status. It's like, no lie, I don't know how to get in there. Dang. I have trouble reacting to that move. Oh my god, and again. Like, I want to go in there so bad. That wouldn't be smart, right?
Yeah, little sheep, got you.
Sheep, get out of here! Ooh, the boldy. I didn't get to see the animation though. He died before the meteor hit the ground. Yo, Melon, good to see you. Also, hi to everyone else who joined in today. Several thousand streamers you could be watching playing Hades 2 all at the same time. You tune in to hear, appreciate it.
Now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Holy Femus should be tending to this place.
No fishies. I feel pretty good about that fight. Like, I don't think I'll ever die to it.
Should I change things up?
Swap to Tooth. But I can never get a clean kill on something like this. Have I won against Eris yet? Yes, I did earlier today, actually.
The spectral gate.
Using... Oh, what the cat doing?
Are you lost, little one?
Oh no! Oh no! I can't do the thing? I can't give it a treat? Piece of kibble? Can't give it some meow mix? I got some fancy feast. YME, welcome, welcome. I need a little baby buster. This is tough. I think I'm done with Psyche. Okay, starting to understand this aspect a little more. We just gotta reduce our damage taken. We'll be chilling. I know that's a forehead, just don't get hit forehead. But it's a little more complicated than that, because I've never enjoyed this weapon. But it's starting to grow on me a bit. This aspect detonates the little ghosties from my attack using my special. We need charge reduction. Area. Charge right here. Charge there. So I guess we can start that. After using your hex, foes in the area move slower. Like, what are the chances that's actually gonna happen? Your hex fires an additional moon. Hex also fires 3 smaller blasts. Just we have to get to it.
The sheer might of the moon. And now to set a course.
Hermes would help me get to it. Hopefully. Famous last words, I guess.
Be gone. That's settled.
Not too bad. I'll show what the combo looks like.
If only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Attacks are faster, sprint is faster, and ignores 2 hits of damage. Omega cast costs less. Let's just grab the attack speed.
Here we go.
Okay, so normally you fire with your normal attack, you use your special, the special detonates your normal attacks. However, like, you can attack into your special, and it will detonate it. So, if you do Omega special, and then attack, it detonates, like, right next to you. Assuming it actually hits the target. But if the target's, like, right next to you, it, like, automatically detonates. Oh, this is bouncing off, but still, you get the idea. So my goal is to freeze the monster, and then spam my attack on top of it while my special ulti's out. It's a little dangerous, I suppose. I guess you can also just do it like that, where you load up the field with attacks, and then you do one single special, hoping to hit all of it. I guess in a small arena like this, it's okay. Just going in there feels more consistent. Obviously, I might take damage, but bonus damage on the special. More mana gain.
Good.
When do I get to fish here? You can mine. But are there no fishies? $122. There should be some fish spots. The water looks so, like, far down. Wait, I got pushed. Gotta stop getting hit. That is who. Is this Circe? Yeah, it's like stopping at a random island.
And wax of bees. Apple pieces, olives, figs.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to
I like the
welcome
she.
her as one of their own.
Like the most random thing. The way how they made them.
And peaceful here.
How very fortunate.
Gift? What would you be? The rest? Maybe.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after
Okay,
all this
yeah,
time.
I haven't done this yet.
Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh,
Placeholder art, by the way. Just a reminder, it's an early access game.
Right. So why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
It's beautiful.
Crystal
It's adorable.
figurine.
Thank you.
Okay. Salud.
Peace, Madam Cersei.
And peace to you. Welcome, puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right.
Last time I
There's
got
no need to
the
explain. We all live
miniaturized.
in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This
Oh, is the
isle of
cat
mine
here?
Is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear.
Like, I don't care what she's gonna offer, I just want the cat.
Be yours. So please.
Shrink in size, move faster, dodge chance. Randomly draw one of your active arcana and upgrade. That could be interesting.
Be safe.
The Titan.
Thank you, Madam.
That's HP, right? Yeah. HP and mana.
I sense a fish. All right, fish.
So I guess you don't fish off the side of the boat? You gotta stop at an island first?
I caught a squid.
Placeholder are...
Hail, piggies.
Piggies? Wait, are those Greek pigs? Alright, I don't see anything else.
Farewell, Madam. The Black Flagship. Phrenos, hypnotize.
Yeah, why the frog goes down there to do it? I don't know, it's gotta be a bug or something. I probably should have done this in case I hit Poseidon. In case I hit double up, which I didn't hit. We can talk.
My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable.
Yeah, this ship is sick.
Hostile vessels everywhere, but
It's got so much detail in it for an early access game.
Smooth sailing all the same. Next vessel.
Oh my god, they like spawn and do damage. This biome can be really hard, I feel. Did that always make a noise? Do you hear that? It's like a little video game bip. Every time I shoot. Not anymore. No. It's when they stop. Interesting. Aphrodite gets us what? We can get heals. Assuming I don't die before I get it.
Be gone.
I was about to say, one of you is supposed to give me my mana back. Oh my god, I am so freaking boosted. So much damage from just one little worm.
Hear me on my authority.
Passion dash. Life gets more effect. Trying to get some attack power.
Exit gateway activated.
We didn't get access to heals anyway. It's alright.
This one, please.
More mana regen. There was like one spot in there where I felt like I was a little bit low on mana. And maybe having one more point would be nice. Earth. Oh, you have at least 6 Earth. You cannot take more damage than 15 in one hit. 6 Earth. I don't even press the Omega cast button in this setup. If it lasted longer, because then I have like a mobile freeze, like I could just run into a monster then freeze it. Maybe that's legit.
To dry land.
All right, Eris. 2 Death Defiances, maybe 3.
Apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
Why does Eris want golden apples so
Apple
bad?
that you very likely stole. Supposedly they grow it in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Oh, that's toxic.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more. Heads up!
I feel like I'm a little more confident in this fight now. Ignore that. I'm listening for sound cues. That's like the only way I can do anything here. Oh crap, I did not realize she was down there already. The fact that she's standing on fire, like, how do I participate in that? Please stay. That's so bad. What a bad ulti to have in this fight. Okay, so dashing through seems to help. Yeah, I don't want her to break that last one if I can help it. Another one. Look at all the fire. Not worth it.
Damn it.
I sure wish I could go over there. I have one more Death Defiance. Please. Ooh. I might go for the kill here. There we go. Ooh. Alright. Not bad, not bad.
You started it.
Lost a couple Death Defiances, but I think we're getting downloaded.
Testament enacted.
I forgot that that was part of the reason why we were here. No fish?
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained
That was a good
the
build.
heights of Mount Olympus.
Not exactly what I would have played, but I genuinely enjoyed that build.
Unspeakable is that horror that
Very
cannot
unsafe.
adequately be described, nor even shown. At least not at this time. All that it offers now is a deep sense of dread and swift return from whence the princess came.
Like, not safe at all, but at least we know we can do cool stuff with that weapon. And maybe that gets me a chance to unlock the other aspect. Congratulations!
Back again.
I wonder how long Olympus is gonna be. If you consider that to be like a shorter session of Hades. If they plan to do that route at all, like have two different kinds of runs, a long run and a shorter run.
I'm fine. It's just.
Yo, Blaze, good to see you.
Is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good.
Blaze, I'm like 35 hours in now.
Hail to you, witch
I'm
of
in
the
deep.
crossroads. It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra.
9 out of 10 game for sure. I said the same thing.
Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off.
Yeah, I want to try to get my thoughts together about everything I would like to see. Any kinds of improvements I can come up with. Cause a Shrine of Hermes to appear in the space between each surface region. Okay, we still don't really know what that is. Restore the Crossroads Taverna, where shades and others rest and recover. Garlic. We need garlic. Where in the world do you find garlic? Can finally do some moon dust.
This.
1.0 will be 10 out of 10 game for sure. Game of the year contender possibly. That would be exciting. Alright, let's do a real run. I know I said let's do a real run before, but now I mean it. I could use Skull versus Hecate.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
I need silver, driftwood, and whatever dark is. Alright, so I said skull, right?
I'll find more bones with this.
We can try Medea.
Medea.
Medea goes to church. Medea goes to the underworld. Yo, Dyson! It like... What was that? It didn't even try. Hang on, hang on. Let's try that again. Dyson, you're not even making it to the mushroom. That's the whole point. Either way, Dyson, thanks for the 29 months. If you're not playing Hades, I'm sure you're playing a great game. Maybe even a Marvel Rivals or something like that. After the next Guardian, activate a random Arcana card. That sounds cool.
Figurine.
I really enjoy the concept of that. Like to start a run with X amount of Arcana and they get more based out of RNG.
Moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
Fair trade.
Dwell upon the walls about this place.
Get some moon dust while we're here.
Keep us hidden within night's embrace.
Because I haven't upgraded really any of my cards. And I think we can get another Death Defiance.
Ashes of the past. Concentrate.
Eternity uses 12 dust. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Rarity up. Duo rarity. HP. Deal more damage. Let's try the rarity.
This potential.
Duo chance is in there too. May as well do it.
Let me see. Jot it down.
Okay. Skull aspect of Medea goes to the underworld.
Become even stronger.
Alright, so the way this one's supposed to work, your attack is no longer ranged at all. It only deals damage. Wow, that's a big area. It does damage upon contact. And typically you use your special to do that.
The oath of the unseen.
We need 4 points. Which is what? We can't really do not force overtime, tight deadline. Tight deadline was really difficult for me. We can do Revenant Chance.
I swear it, Nyx.
Eat 2 more. Healing effectiveness. Prime all of your mana. After choosing a boon, some of the unpicked options will not appear. Primes are your mana based on the rarity. That seems incredibly difficult for this to be a level 1 boon. Or level 1 fear. Money?
By my birthright.
Like, primes are your mana every time you pick up a boon? That sounds awful.
The rains return.
Early hammer. Your attacks fire your shells all at once. That's OP with our setup, right? To be fair, we don't know how much mana's primed. True, true. Look at me already taking hits. So it uses all 3 skulls. And then immediately, like, detonates if I charge through somebody with a massive area. I just have to pick it up. That's good, right? Tell me that's bad somehow. I think we're cooking.
The trap is set.
And maybe we get Apollo for the AoE size.
Contact. I got him over.
That's Hera. Don't do Hera. How do they live?
A centaur heart.
I feel like it doesn't do as much damage as I would imagine it does. 3 explosions does 70 damage. 120 there. I guess it's only showing how much HP the monster truly has.
Satisfactory.
Build seek. I've never seen damage in Hades 2 before. Those are negative reviews on Steam right now. Is my damage is too low.
The hunt is on.
You're just in time.
That scared me. I had no idea what was going on.
Nice shot.
Ooh, if we get crit rate on that? Nah.
You're in top form.
I need to gift you? I think I do.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
Oh no, I must have already gifted her.
That massive Cyclops Polyphemus. Saw him fast asleep the other night. Then you were able to sneak up and incapacitate him, just like that. I stay far downwind of him myself.
I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis. But my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth. Though at least I can get past him at this point.
And how do you get through the rift beyond the docks? You swim? Used to like doing things the hard way. The only way.
What other option is there? With foes with at least that much armor, could take a crit. This is literally our build, I think. The other option is to just lethal snare here. It's down by 2%, but it could happen more often because it could happen on a boss fight. So I think it's probably the 8%. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but
Farewell.
Yeah, 10% is a little unfortunate. But as soon as that thing activates, my god.
Arachne's fineries.
You ain't never seen damage like this in Hades 2.
Come back. So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
Yeah, she doesn't like the gods because she's cursed by one of them.
Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just I didn't know what to say.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
Restore HP, restore mana every second. I haven't been using my mana really. I'm sure we'll need to, but typically that dress doesn't last. It's gonna break. Demeter? Demeter would be a good cast. A good Omega cast, actually.
This one again.
I'm telling you, once we see that crit, my god. Oops. Ah! I don't think I can go in there. There we go.
We got them, Homer.
That rainfall there may be of benefit to you, washing all the filth away, revealing new growth. Think you that Zeus himself brings the rain, or Poseidon? Take one more guess.
I don't know who. Her? Special deals more damage, it can freeze. Cast repeatedly does freeze in the area. It's part 1 of the plan. Uh-oh. I don't one-shot those. That's not good. I hate that they're frozen, but are still screaming. Like rip immersion. I don't know about you all, but if I'm frozen, my teeth are like shut. My frog! Those revived. Is this only on PC right now? Yes, that's right. I think the same thing happened with Hades 1. Early access was only on Epic Game Store, and then it didn't go into console until much later. 1.0, I believe. Whenever you gather plants, get HP. I mean, I guess this will only hit my cast, which doesn't seem very good.
Cold comfort. Here, little fish. It's over.
A moper.
Another moper.
Ashes. Like we're back in Elden Ring, waiting for the DLC.
Shadows take you.
Gotta be really delicate about a fight like this. See, I already took damage. Like, that doesn't have iframes to it, unfortunately. The Omega version does. Yo, Demeter paying off already.
Mine.
Alright, Hermes could be what? Feel like nothing I actually need. This is not good. Like, I should be getting some kind of damage up, and I'm just not. We're taking a lot of risk here.
Anyway, it's your gold against mine.
Alright, race.
Then let's go.
But she's never seen damage like this in Hades 2. Wait, we're tied. I should have let that respawn. Oh, she doesn't know about the build. Wait. Oh crap, I should not have let that respawn. Okay. She doesn't know? Is she just following me so she can KS?
Got me again somehow.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
Aw, poor Serb. She's so mean, I love her. But if she wasn't mean, would you still love her?
See you soon.
She took that Zeus spoon, which is okay. I probably wouldn't have used it. Though, wouldn't Zeus attack instantly proc my, Because I'm hitting 3 times, I believe. If I had Zeus special. It might insta-proc my ability.
Mine now.
Alright. I have a lot of money. $700? Ooh, here we go. If this is attack, we're actually fiending.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this.
Alright, we hit attack, but it's common, and that's gonna have to be okay. So now, the size. Ooh. Hitting the whole screen now?
The clearing isn't far.
Does, I think, percent bonus damage too? Because we don't want flat damage with this.
I was beginning to think you had grown so fond of the surface that you would not be coming back here anytime soon.
I do really enjoy the surface. It's very fun.
Takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm much more comfortable in these environs, though.
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and braced for battle. Let's see how comfortable this is for both of us. Crossed flames awaken.
Big hit. Can't really interact with this. Ooh! I crit 270. Oh my god. It's not right. That damage ain't right. Oh, we found her. Oh, that's her, but I can't get in there.
Come, sisters of the dead.
I'll take those hits. Oh my god, the AoE size. It's not fair.
for silken armor.
I guess that wasn't done. That's a fake, right? Yeah. Guess that was fake too. Oof. Oof.
Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
I wish I could tune tight deadline up. I think I can actually do it, but I don't want to learn. I got Swift Runner for that, which is sprint speed. I do want to level this up because this thing's really cool. But technically, because I got the thing from it, I should probably get rid of it. Because we can't get any more cards.
Gold coins.
Ooh, I know what we do here.
Just in
To
time.
try a different one.
We want to make one of our boons from common into rare. So we aphrodisiac here.
Refreshing. is it
Nice.
not? You cannot help the gods above you now. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide.
We're
behind
still
them
getting
here.
new dialogue. How is this
Certain of
possible?
your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share.
Oh, I
the
guess we can
same
change the title. We're no longer Eris May Cry. We're now farming Chronos.
methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
No shortage of fools.
Ooh, this is max HP.
Should come in handy.
Yes? Did I get the max HP? I have no idea. I'm at 170, but I didn't check what I was before. I thought I would get an animation at least. Rip. Oh, snap, more.
In we go.
Wow, we popped off with Demeter. I don't know if I can do the tech if they're in the water. I actually can't reach it. Yeah, uh-oh. That could be a problem. I can cut the corner, but there's gonna be an elite that I don't know if I can do that on.
Foes eliminated.
Anna?
Let's see what's here.
I'm assuming we don't need mana, right? At least not yet. Calm. Ooh. Calm might be the answer. Ulti? We're not really spending mana like that.
Here goes.
We gotta pump up the Apollo. The most beautiful god of them all, apparently. There we go. Really weird fights. That makes the tight deadline even weirder. It's like, how do you engage that kind of stuff? And like actually be quick about it.
The hunt begins.
Oh! Exclamation point fish.
Is that her again? That's her. Don't worry,
A
man,
lotus
this
flower.
won't take long. This won't take long at all.
He's talking to his reflection?
You again.
Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all. In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitor's sakes and for my own.
Random boon. Though we do need the Molly. Random palm is kind of interesting.
Best wishes.
Oh, that's max HP.
It is I.
Hera?
Closer than ever to our mountaintop. I hoped, perhaps, that we could meet at last, but we've more pressing matters to attend to now.
Just beat Heat 32. I think tight deadline is actually kind of impossible, especially at higher fear levels. Do you mean Heat 32 in Hades 1 or in Hades 2? Special deals more and does hitch. Your boons become heroic and then lose rarity. Whenever you do an Omega move while you have max mana, it does more. And you kind of weave between monsters this way. What would I want to hitch? I mean, what would I want to special? Not Scorch. Hephaestus, maybe. Definitely Zeus. I think Zeus special is the way to go. So let's not commit to that yet. Because I still have an option for him. We only have 3. Hades 2? Oh my god, Jen. Well, good job, first and foremost. Second off, is that a this can be fixed sort of thing that you're thinking? Or is it a they have to make some serious changes for tight deadline to be possible? I don't hate tight deadline. It's just in Hades 1, you end up in these situations. Wow. This is my first time getting one of these in Hades 2. I imagine they took this out of the game. How am I still finding new stuff? Demeter's good. Apollo's not good. I cannot gift at this point.
Wise choice.
Prime a barrier, absorb 1 hit.
I see.
Your first choice. Perhaps you haven't heard, so I'll enlighten you. My generosity is not unlimited.
Wait, what? Now he's upset.
Oh, he nukes the battlefield?
Cooked fish.
It's kind of cool. Not as dangerous as Hades 1, I feel, and that's maybe a good thing. And some of them hit the water. I feel like if this was Hades 1, he'd be spamming those. Not sure how to balance it. Maybe my build was not broken enough. It's okay if it's not broken enough. It would be an issue if a certain weapon just simply cannot do Heat 32 tight deadline. That's where we are with Hades 1, that some weapons just don't compete up there. Functionally, they can't do the same things the others can. I'll do Revenge. This has a mana generator. Music sounds different for some reason. I am avoiding that moon like the plague right now. Oh, right, this is gonna suck. I guess I do this. That elite sucks because it's in the water.
Cold, take you.
Crap! I didn't see that. Like, there's the skull I have to pick up, and then there's the skull dropped by the monsters. It's kind of hard to tell which is whose.
I have returned.
I bid you shine for me.
Pretty sure some weapons just cannot.
We shall
Yeah,
seek
so to me, that's like a weapon balancing issue. But you know what I also think it is? I think some monsters in this game
When she visited Olympus.
have too many options to avoid damage. And if you get really unlucky with the crabs and the fish that are in the water and stuff like that, then you just lose time that you didn't even really afford to lose.
Dark side.
Time that wasn't even really your fault.
You shall be feared.
Crap. Keep pumping up our attack. I absorbed 1 damage. Wow, the days. Had to restart. I had bad mobs with armor. From the next act, you're kind of screwed. In your first biome, in Erebus, down to 5%. Yeah, wow. Reset meta already.
Olympus, accept this message.
Omega attack deals more damage. The Omega attack for us is the launcher.
Cool and brisk.
Alright. We have some cool stuff. Like, the weapon kind of works by itself.
But for you, lady, we'll do anything.
Wow, we finally exhausted all of her audio? Kind of surprised about that. Crap, my skull. I need that. I'm just now listening to these lyrics. Dang, I knew I was gonna do that. Big crit. Oh, she doesn't know. He doesn't know about the build. Oh, terrible. Oof. Ooh. Why is this build legit? Alright, don't take free hits for nothing. Is that good? That special hitting hard? Technically, it's not the special. What's really happening, for those who are either just now tuning in or didn't see what the picks were, or maybe you just don't know Hades, this weapon typically fires skulls, which are missing right now. Where are my skulls? They're just gone. Okay. Anyway, this weapon typically fires skulls, but this version of the build, it holds them. I can't shoot them out. And then they explode either on a timer or on contact. So what's happening is that I'm using my special to dash through monsters, and then like when I dash through them, it's contact, so they're taking the explosion. But what also is happening, if you look at my ammo count, it says I'm 3 out of 3. I'm actually able to charge all 3 at once. So it's doing 3 explosions simultaneously. And I'm a Giga Tank, apparently. 200 health. Probably not Lucky Tooth, probably Knuckle Bones. That's my go-to for the boss coming up. So I would like to level something up if possible. Just don't think I really have anything that I'm in dire need to level up right now. 3 out of 3 charge up hammer boon. Yes. I believe that's correct. Alright. I'm at 226. This should give me 22 max HP. 226.
I have the gold.
237. It did actually give me max HP. Thanks to Demeter. Alright. I mean, we're super tanky. The damage is nothing to scoff at. It could be higher. But we're missing what? Another hammer would be nice. I haven't really been testing this damage. Oh, because it spreads out. That's a little unfortunate. Uh-oh. Well, we're missing a skull. Surely, if that skull was there, it would die in 1 hit. Surely. Opium moment? The exit. Elden Hades.
Grow golden once again.
Let's palm up. Would you rather watch Skibbity Toilet or watch all of One Piece? I've never seen either of those, so I have no idea.
Smackers.
I think I have actually never seen a single episode of One Piece. I can't even say that like I tuned into, what was that on? Fox Kids? No, it was on WB Kids, right? Never seen it. And then I've never seen anything Skibbity Toilet. I've only seen YouTube thumbnails and Fortnite create area thumbnails. I guess you know what? Let's get the revenge up.
That was good.
I know 100 damage doesn't seem like a lot, but it's almost free. at least you watched Fallout. On, like, the new show? No, I haven't watched that. Airless and I just started Invincible. And we're not done with season 1. Good show. Like, I don't know why you all didn't tell me to watch that sooner. Ow. Oh, this is not great if we don't do the cast first. We have to freeze. Because, like, I'm just dashing into my own death. More HP. Money?
This was stolen from us.
Sucks that we're only getting these 3. I thought we were gonna get one more, god. I think I baited myself.
Now to the matter at hand.
So now I think I have to take the Hera special. Because Zeus is just not showing up. And at least Hera special means that I can mark 2 enemies and they share some damage. Which is kind of what I'm doing anyway, right? Dang, we're like just barely close to kill these. Ooh! How does that reach? I feel bad. I feel like that shouldn't actually connect. Why are you off your island? Chat, why would the Medusa be off the island? How does that happen? I actually don't think I have anything to make that possible. Ooh, big crit.
Remember that.
Respawned as a green ghost. You know what? What an excellent answer. I'll give you that one.
In the name of Hades.
Cannot do that. While none of your boons are common, deal more damage. And it's making me check. This is common, right? Devs, if you're gonna offer me something like this, at least tell me if it's... Oh, it actually says it! Devs, they did it! Common blessings from gods are extraordinary, but some are less so. You have 2. Wowee. Nasty comeback?
There.
I can wait. If we get Echo, we can maybe roll that again and see the special.
Hello again, Echo.
I think last time I was here, Echo was dead.
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Narcissus?
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Oh, she doesn't like that guy.
Wait, your voice. You know him.
No, she hates that
Knowing
guy.
your suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted. Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted.
Oh no! Is that official lore?
This shall help.
So far, every time I was missing Death Defiance, she refilled it. Echo refilled it. Specials do more damage and hitch. I think that's the only thing that's kind of worth our time here.
My strength reborn.
I mean, we can get lucky heroics later. It's not all bad. They were hitched. I don't know if I can jump on that and like avoid damage. I should probably test it, right? Crap.
SlimyYy.
I think there were landmines there.
This is my father's realm.
Nice. That looks like real legitimate damage. Narcissus rejected all advances, eventually falling in love with a reflection in the pool of water. But what about our good buddy Echo? Maybe Echo was, you know, doing a little something something. Your shells return automatically, but you have -1. Gain +2 shells. How's my hammer work? Your attacks fire all your shells at once. It's not just 3. It is all of them.
My silver shines.
That's literally like 20% more damage. Math majors. That's a 1.2 multiplier, V. 1.2 multi. It's a freaking tree at. Oh, wow. That ain't right. That damage ain't right. 66% damage multi. Who can live? Who dare survive the square triangle combo? No one. Wow, it took hitch damage, but it lived. Hey V, are you liking H2? I'm having a blast with it. It's hard to put down. Yeah, I find myself logging off of Path of Exile and thinking, why am I not streaming Hades 2 right now? True story.
Shored up.
It's a good game. What I just have to do, I have to figure out the YouTube side of it. I want to put up a couple of vids for this. But I have to think about... It's a fun statue. Gotta think about what the YouTube audience wants to see for the game. Oh my god, I just ate so much damage. There. It lived! The one monster that can survive 5 bullets to the chest. Have you beat it though? Yeah, we're pretty deep in. Couple of surface wins, couple of Chronos wins. I guess the other way you can see if we've won is in the top left corner. I have my fear turned up, which is essentially the heat of this game. Max HP, we're at 268.
Here, fishy.
So what, is 3 gods the max?
Got away.
I thought for sure I've had runs where I had 4 gods.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Omega Cast follows you. I think this can be good. Because like sometimes I just need this to like get a little closer to the boss. I don't need mana, right? I don't have mana regen though, and my ulti needs 90, so we can only cast it one time. I think we save. If I beat in surface, yeah, we got our first 2 surface wins today. Famous favorite weapon so far, axe. Axe for sure. I think I got hit. My bubble's already gone. See, it's kind of nice to be able to walk with it. It's not really a matter of, oh, I need Omega cast damage. It's sometimes I want to walk with this thing. Really good first phase. Ow. You blocked it. Good for you. This is probably a DPS loss going into this form. I can't move. You all see this? I am stuck. I can sprint. Exit game? There's no... From what I've seen, when I lost power, my game, like, I lost power and my computer shut off. When I turned it back on, everything I did in my run was gone. And it took me back to where before I went into the run at all. I mean, I'm hoping if I win, then we'll be fine. Like, I can still do this. I just can't run. I can only dash. And sprint. Like... Rare bug?
Now I release you.
Okay. Drop your cast when he chases you.
His boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
That's smart. I think my mind was on something else at the time, but that is a very smart idea. Oh my god, I can run now.
You're all right. In you go.
But why am I feel slow. Like sluggish. Is that her normal walk speed?
So much.
Yeah, I guess. That did not look right. Like, I don't know how you would report that. Let's Lucky Tooth.
All right.
Wow, not much health. Max HP. Everything else is not great. Your next Will of Charon item. If this was a healing item, that would have been nice.
Go. Going down.
Because of camera angle, looks slower. Maybe. Yeah, I've seen only a couple of things I would call bugs, and that I would say is probably one of them. Probably. Maybe. Had that bug today, he was moving 90% slower. Oh no, now I have someone who might be in agreement. Crap. Oh, that doesn't even do half its HP? On what planet?
Cold, take you.
Privilege status helps. I got hit at some point. I still like the build. I think it is still a legitimate build. It was also with the same skull. Maybe it's an issue with the skull.
Nyx herself.
You can't one-shot the tanks of Hades. Unplayable. Literally 0 out of 10 game if I can't one-shot those.
I suppose he has them too.
No, Hypnos is with us. Fast asleep for all this time. Perhaps some sort of defensive response, but we have found no way to wake him. Brave SlimyYy is with us as well.
Hypnos asleep again. And I've no recollection of that other name. But time has worn on me, perhaps.
That's funny.
Regardless, if the witch yet leads the unseen, the will of night is not yet lost.
Less summons might be the way to go here. I'm going to assume I can heal myself. We're not very low, I suppose. We're kinda low, but 100 healing is everything. Like all of my health back. And it uses the entire life tax. I don't want to do that. I feel like that's a little bit of a waste if we use it all like that.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos.
Mute spoilers? Yeah, I am so sorry, everybody. If you don't want to see spoilers, the spot where we are game-wise, we're kind of spoiler city right now. Big crit.
Enough of that.
We get crit chance while they're in our cast, but it's only 8%. Like, how do you live? How you live like this? That hit me.
More.
Unlucky. How you live like this? It's 600 damage. Who knows, this is the farthest you've gotten? It's a good fight. It really is. Hera could give me heroic. Seven chambers, so we just speed run for the boss. Oh, this is not a good fight for this build. Oh wait, no, I'm safe. I expected that to do damage to me. Never mind. How dare I think it wouldn't do anything to me? Oh my god, I lost 100% of my health just now.
I don't think so.
That's gross.
Hear me on my authority.
Well, chat, we tried. 7 encounters. We just speedrun for the boss. I think the boss has some gameplay like that too, so there's a good chance that I didn't even hit my attack. I hit I hit both the reflects. Mm-hmm. Can I go in there? Yeah, Demeter cast with her Omega thing is so nice. Just being able to reposition stuff. Oh, those palms, if they were to hit my attack, would be so nice. I mean... these would go down? That doesn't really matter, right? This is how you lose. I'm so disappointed by the freaking coins. Ooh. Don't even try it.
A gift.
Chat, has anyone done this build before? Give me a Y if you have played the build you're looking at right now, or give me an N if V, whatever you're doing right now, you're kind of cooking. 25 damage. I mean, that is a significantly high number. 16,000% damage? Bruv. That looks like a throw. Orion's good to see you. I got hit during that. Kind of hard to see my way in there. Ooh, I can't move! Wow, the miss. Unlucky. Why does that not have iframes? I guess if it had iframes, you could just do this and kill every monster. So that's probably OP. Probably. Maybe. Awesome. Ah! Freeze. That wasn't the attack I thought it was that they were doing. Alright, so we speed ran our way to the boss. I lost all of my health.
There it is.
Was this build? This is aspect of Medea goes to the underworld. How it works is that... Oh, buy a Death Defiance. I had no idea what this was. How it works is that the square, the skull, cannot be thrown. Instead, it just sits and then detonates. If it touches an enemy, which I do it via dash, it explodes on contact. But then if you look at my ammo count, we're 5 out of 5. It actually queues all 5 at the same time. And that's how we get the big damage number. It's actually giving me all 5 at the same time.
Should be useful.
I cannot hit attack. More revenge damage. 350, 425 versus 530. Oh, that's 630, right? So I guess we'll do these two. Death Defiance plus the boon.
Why, hello. In the name of Hades.
We didn't hit anything. I guess this is a way to get mana back, because I currently don't have one. For the small amount of times I utilize mana. Dying Wish is actually good. Because if Kronos has Hitch on him,
Fishing point there.
every time I kill an ad, which I think we have reduced ads too, then he takes like a small burst.
To me. I got a jiffy. Swim
I don't think we're dead, necessarily. I think we could have been better off. That's the difference.
Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
Leave him alone.
Tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
What a fun NPC.
Slice you to ribbons.
Did I already get hit by that? Yeah, I lost my bubble, like, instantly. Yeah, the only issue is I have to pick up my skull.
Hello, reinforcements.
Dang, that can hit 2 times too. It's really bad. I feel like he has a... Oh, I can't interact with this at all. I don't know if I have iframes during the animation of me charging up. Alright, he's in triple form now. I need that! Please! That's all my damage is in there. better at this fight, at least. I got hit by that too?
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
Oh, this sucks. Should only be one of them, though. When there's two, it's like an auto loss.
You cannot run forever.
No, I do not have iframes during the charge. That is very awful.
It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child. 3.
Second phase is probably not good for me either. I could dash into my own death. And then that's such a waste. I want to get on the other side of this. Oh, wow. I didn't know that had reality slash on it, too. I feel like he's charging that up so slowly, it's really screwing me a little bit.
Let us invite some guests.
Need to recharge.
You have to clear these out. Yeah, because this could happen. Where like the ads spawn on top of the point that you need to stand on. Okay. Oh, do I not have a mana generator? Get me out! Ah! That's fair. Nothing I can do about that. Sure, I guess. I'm there. I'll admit it. I'll be the first one to say I was in that. Ooh! Oof!
This matters not. My plans are already well underway.
We got Kronos on farm status right now.
You won.
Okay, that build, not gonna lie, that's probably my second most impressive build. Probably first, as in like the hammers lined up super well with a lot of the boons. I still wish I had Zeus special. Because then like we would dash in, apply the mark, and then detonate the mark like at the same time. The Hera, all that does is if I dash through 2 enemies, then they share some of the damage, but I think the Zeus could have been better on the boss. Ignore the 2 heroics there. I don't know if these actually did anything. How do you look at it? Like, how do I get over there to see what it is? Is it the order at which they're pinned? Kind of weird. Anyway, so we had 169 on that. That's like a whatever number. But nasty comeback. After you take damage, inflict the foe with hitch and deal damage. Reflected 1,645%. That's like not a real number, right? That's a made up number. I can't imagine that is like a realistic number. Like maybe, okay, so you took 30 damage, so we need to multiply that by some ginormous thing. Or else 30 damage on the boss is nothing. But then again, this only does 169. Nice. So it's like, how much damage does this actually do? You can look at your damage dealt. Nasty Comeback did 6,000 damage. Okay. It did... Okay, math majors. My basic attack did 7... Oh, that's 176,000. Never mind. I thought that was 5 digits. Okay. So my Nasty Comeback did about a quarter of my special damage. Which is not nothing.
Mine.
Mine.
I have what I need for now.
Have you tried Staff with Poseidon? Staff with double special,
Cannot be stopped. Neither can
normal, and Omega attack handles.
Her cathartic vengeance.
I think I've had Staff with double attack special, but I put Aphrodite on it, and I did have people tell me, oh snap, if this was Poseidon special, you'd be freaking popping off. I had Aphrodite. I have a thing for Aphrodite, and apparently it's not helping me in the damage department. It's helping me in other departments. Yo, we did it. We got Chronos on farm status right now. We just got up the difficulty, and I'm not gonna just pump it up for no reason. I'm gonna pump it up to wherever the game wants me to.
You know how late it is?
'Cause I'm pretty sure they don't want you to skip still to this
The
day.
horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
I wonder if they would even know
Come on,
that.
then.
Like, there's millions of deaths, so how would they even know which death
What's
is
all the
which?
commotion? You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know?
It's such a weird thing. Why does Eris just litter everywhere? Is there like a real mythological thing to that?
We're going forward, not back. I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
Well
Okay.
done out there.
We still don't have the cat. It's like, what do I need? It's like a mix between both surface and underworld right now. $36? Get one of these. We can now buy fish. Though I'm not sure what fish is going to be used for. Maybe for some pet level ups.
Hello there.
Want to say everyone else is pretty good. Yeah, that surprised me. I did not think I would like the skull as much as I do.
The altar of ashes.
20 ashes. Not enough for any of this stuff.
Concentrate.
I don't quite know why this had an exclamation point on it. Oh, maybe I'm ready. Yeah, we can level up here. We're at 24 now. Activate at least 3 cards that use the same amount of mana. So like one more level 1 and I'd be able to use that. Not quite there yet. Yo, Cobra, good to see you. We have missions to do. We have aspects to level up. I'm like, I'm so far. These I don't think are in the game yet. I'm gonna assume that's for later. Treat? I can't treat with some fish. Really don't want to use my Witch's Delights.
Faith of my comrades.
Axe run incoming?
How about...
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Dark. It's a resource I don't have. I feel like that would come from Chaos or something, but I don't think I've seen any... Yeah, this doesn't show rewards besides the dust.
Show me your past.
Higher fear levels of Chaos, so we do have to spam some Chaos. I think that's fine. We can do a Chaos or 2.
Abyssal visions.
This one's level 4 difficulty. Aspect of Charon Moonbeam. Use near limitless magical potential and a powerful hex from SlimyYy to cleanse the woods of Erebus.
I can do
Level
this.
2 difficulty. These are like mission modes. It's very, very interesting stuff. Oh, higher fear levels. My bad. I thought you said higher chaos levels, as in chaos trials.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss. Behold.
So is this always the same? Crash down, impervious. Raises a slain foe. I've actually never played that before. I'm surprised I don't have some kind of bonus to take it. And then Moonbeam. You gain +1 upgrades for your Hex from the Path of Stars. So we'll be able to get this like really pumped up.
Night bloom.
If that's something we want to do. I had no one up. Like, no one to revive. I'm getting it regening over time. Challenge your special faster. Hold cast to aim. Cast expands in size. Maybe from one of my cards. Which is like a real strat. Like, you throw out the cast with your circle button like this. It snaps, and then you do this to detonate it. Which I did do on the surface, and it worked out pretty well.
I unduly influence the outcome, and I believe this way it shall be much more interesting for us both.
For the next 5 encounters, they toss bombs, afterward restore mana every second. It's probably good. Money would have been nice too. I probably should have gone for the moon, seeing as this is literally a moon run. It's a moon trial. Ooh. Already big.
We lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while.
Yeah, that's basically us winning. After your Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area. Oh, it has to be Omega. That might have been a throw. I mean, it's not nothing. It still kind of works.
I'll slay you all.
Yeah, because I can't detonate it. I think I can only detonate my regular version. Ooh. But you can lock down your own pet. I don't know. 6 points. Your raised servant strikes gain the benefits of your special boon. When it's not ready to get damage, reduce. I don't think I need the reduction. This also gets not ready reduction, and raised servant moves and attacks faster. Raised servant gains any after you take damage effects. Some like kind of interesting stuff in here. Same thing. Those being the same thing is kind of lackluster. I'm sure it's just RNG. It's a roguelike game, so I guess I can understand when stuff like that happens, but I'd rather it always be something different. Oh. Ow. That is actual synergy. It does really do the detonation. Like that?
The path of stars.
I wish I could make a build like this without being in a trial. Like, this is sick. 3 points. Could I finish off the whole tree if I wanted to?
Those shadows.
That's strong. Strong and fun. Wait, doing no damage! Alright, revive. So you're working for me. Maybe you can't do damage if you're outside the circle. Oh. I didn't know I could, like, place that in a different spot.
It's been a while, young lady. Word reached me that you've made significant advances as of late.
Okay, so I think you could Divine Vengeance, so that thing always reflects when it gets hurt. If that's what the build's supposed to be. It's still very odd, but I think I'm starting to understand what they want me to do. I'm picking up what the game's putting down.
I think not.
Go for cast damage, because the other stuff didn't really look all that great. Yeah, interesting. Oh, right, because my normal cast, when it's struck by my special, is treated as an Omega cast. That's what they wanted me to do here. I didn't realize that's what was happening. Go for the health. Yo, Juan, good to see you. How we holding up? Pretty good. I didn't get to see the Aurora Borealis, but, you know, pretty good overall. Our runs in Hades have been, like, really fun. I think we just got our 4th win, maybe? I think we're 4 and 7 versus Chronos. So 3 losses, 4 wins. Maybe. I haven't done a good job keeping track. Yo, Juan, thanks for giving that sub over to Funkster. No, they'll appreciate that. You can hurt your own monster.
The Path of Stars.
Wonder if there's a strat there. Three points. Move faster. 1, 2. I don't know if I can reach this. I probably shouldn't have gotten these. I didn't know I could get this many points.
Such terrifying might.
The path across the sky.
The grace of night.
If one more moon shows up, I might be good. Ooh. Are oddly satisfying. Go for the bolt damage. I need a little bit of money.
I'm taking this back.
Ooh.
Thieving wretches.
I think that's the best I've ever done. $6 taxed? I'm okay with that. Go build some bridges or something.
Hail, boatman.
We have to reach you however we can. Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't hit that other moon, but that's okay.
It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet.
Yeah, I guess there's no point bringing these to the underworld if Kronos is taken over.
Until then.
This was a fun trial.
Welcome.
Just hoping you'll be able to see them sometime soon in the future.
It's not the
Yeah, I'd have to go to Canada or something, right?
Stone axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
Lord Charon used to wield such a thing. I scarce imagine him heaving this around. Perhaps he rode with it.
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse.
Alright.
The consuming flame.
Oh my god, look at that damage. I feel bad. What's she supposed to do about that? She's hitting. That witch is doing work. She's dead. Just summon a new one. Wow, that works? Devs! Holy crap! I would never in a million years imagine that actually worked. She sheepified the clone that I summoned.
I have more hexes up my sleeve. A little backup.
Crap. Is it already dead? Ooh my god, this damage is too good. How do I get this build? Where's the YouTube guide?
Very well. May you fare well below. Return to Shadow now.
Yes.
I wonder how many trials there are. That was another difficulty 1 trial. And then jump straight up to 4.
Turn to shadow now.
It'll be interesting to see if they have anything in between that. For those who've never seen that, it's like a new game mode essentially in Hades,
Got their way.
where they give you a preset loadout and then you go and try to make it a little better. Maybe try to figure out what the game's telling you to do. And then you get a mini run out of it, just up to whatever boss they want you to fight. Swapping.
Attention! There she is. She has returned.
Omega channel speed, Serenity duration. After landing 21 attacks or specials, gain Serenity. Your Omega moves are faster and rapidly restore mana. While you have no more than 50% HP, absorb your Omega Special Blast to restore 5. It also pumps up the damage of your specials. It all seems pretty cool. 21 attacks. Sometimes you could get double attack on staff. I wonder if that means you can actually get the 21 faster? Well, before I do that, what do they even want us to do? Also, chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime? Let me know how long I've been live for in case I should consider ending sooner rather than later. 4 heat to get to Cyclops. Kind of a cool way to make you swap back and forth between the different modes. It's like, oh, if you want to get your heat win, you're not just gonna go to Chronos, you might actually have to go to Cyclops or something. Been on for a good 4 hours. Not bad, not bad. It's fun. I can genuinely say that I enjoy my time when I'm on Hades, which is very unusual for me as a Hades hater. I would like to be on the surface, which means they want me to play this thing. Not surface, I'm sorry. I would like to be Underworld. We could try one of the other aspects. We only have Malinoe and Moros. Is there another one? Eos requires Driftwood, which I don't have. Your attacks grow bigger and stronger over 4 seconds and return whenever you sprint. Full-grown damage. Interesting.
What secrets do you
So we already did Moros. Flames from your Omega special burn longer before they expire. It's pretty basic. It's just the special version's better than it usually is. And then I need to level up stuff still.
This then.
Selection.
We have so much work to do in this game, it's not even funny. Alright, I only need to be on 2. This is 5. I just realized.
For the realm.
Alright, we gotta kill Serb.
I go.
This weapon surprised me. I thought this weapon was gonna be hot garbage. Instant Hera.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Attacks deal more damage. Sprint inflicts hitch on nearby foes whenever you're out of mana prime to get it all back.
Renewed.
Oh my god.
All quiet.
Like, it's a pretty basic weapon. It's not rocket science. Just use your Omega Special. It's better than it ever was.
The trap is set.
Wow, her talking almost screwed me. What? Minigame? When did they add this? Figment?
Figment.
When did they put a minigame to it? It was just a one-button click.
Hold still.
Oh yeah, this has like no stun lock to it. But kind of early access?
Flash of the dead.
Write it down. Looked fun. I think it would have been cool if I could use my analog stick. But it was just wait until it's like on you. And again, this is early access day one, of course. Everything you all are seeing is subject to change, even chaos.
The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving it all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now.
Really?
I couldn't find them, and I decided to tell him.
What?
Such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
That is interesting.
Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Chaos may not have cared.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
It's that easy, apparently. Max mana, boon rarity, sprint speed.
The fates won't mind.
Minus 24 would actually kill my freaking mana. I mean, my max HP. Well, do you just go next? Max HP, Omega moves do more damage, specials do more. I feel like you go next here. That was not ideal.
I'll lead you to your graves.
If it's not the other version of this weapon, I just am garbage. Like, I don't really want to go anywhere near them. I feel like you kind of have to if you want to do the Omega special.
Hold on. A Tignium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. Oh, has the student become the master of some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
Cast deals damage in 3 hits, but smaller area. Sprint stuff. At the start of each encounter, you're briefly impervious. Anvil Ring. Or like, I really care about my cast. Even sometimes the Smithy Sprint's a little rough, but maybe the idea here is we can set this up and then run. I don't know if I want that Apollo. Something like that. Dang. It's like the orbitals are in sync with my run pattern. Oh, V, just go the opposite direction. I have 1 HP.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I didn't know it was that easy. Any sacrifice boons are stronger, but I don't have anything to sacrifice except for this right now.
By her grace.
They are spamming me with Para right now. Just like hilarious, because like I don't mind it.
Wager. Showed up just as I was about to settle up all by myself.
I mean, if she wants to just take everything, she probably can.
You're so impatient.
Watch it.
2 HP.
How about this?
Not bad.
Every run's winnable.
We'll call this one a draw.
Do I get anything?
You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we
You get to
proceed
keep
together,
your
as
gold?
it's not strictly forbidden it.
Not happening, no matter
You
what
get to have a
she says.
conversation with
Doing
Nemesis.
this
That's what the
alone.
reward is.
Better odds that way anyway. Better go.
Oh. Watch this have health in it.
It's Charon.
Yep. Oh my god, I should have just let her take the money. Just stand back and watch.
With your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
Your cast lasts longer and deals damage to every foe that joins the encounter. I've never done that before. While none of your boons are common, deal more damage. I have 0 right now.
A sudden surge.
Interesting. That's kind of cool gameplay. 15% seems kind of low, but if you get it early, you can kind of plan around it. And that might be copium. Like, V ain't no way you're playing around that. That is an F tier boon if I have ever seen one. Maybe special rotation speed or special cast time would be good here. It'll be multiplicative. Do we know of anything like that currently in the game? I don't know if anyone's ran those kind of numbers yet. Taking some unfortunate glancing hits. I probably... Well, she could give stuff that helps. I think there's cast time, like channel time in here. Mana I don't need. Gold would be okay.
Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Oh no! She hates me now. This one's so weird because I get health anyway. Maybe it keeps you from buying food from one of the shops. Like it's kind of an effort to save money.
All right, fish. Victory. Cheer up, Mother.
I mean, this is good now. We're blowing through mana. Probably makes sense to do something over here. And then we have to make sure we dodge common boons.
To have lived all your life in Misty Erebus. Which suits you?
Laser beam. Morph. Imperv. I just wish this worked on bosses. Maybe there's some tech in here that does something to a boss.
Then let us turn our foes.
Like, I think the first time I got Morph, it was before we had the passive tree.
Breathe. The umbral flames of ignium at your command. You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames that I would wield them with my intuition as my guide.
Just so. I always favored these old flames of mine, but as to whether you and yours truly connect, we'll have to see.
I don't know if I've actually died to this fight yet. Today might be the day. Do we think that does good damage? What if that looked like garbage? I just need to land the 400 from Hephaestus. Oh, this drum line, though. I'll say, what am I doing?
Uncalled for.
Trying to find the right position. It's this one. Yeah, I guess once you get the bonk, then you just stop running. In that case, it was probably decent damage. I know you all have told me that it's hitting the frog, but I can't imagine that is how I have always done that.
Try something else.
Yeah, that doesn't work, unfortunately. Nice. Going before the fight's over? I mean, to be fair,
Long enough this night.
there are builds that are like, if you primed everything, then you get cool stuff for it, so maybe that's something we can look for. I highly doubt it, though. You just need to dodge. Ooh, we got Knight. Your Hex also charges automatically. Okay, that's sick.
Kronos.
You.
Try another one, maybe.
After the next Guardian, activate one random Arcana card. Can I still get one more Arcana card? That wording makes me feel like it's done. Yeah, expired for the night. Okay, thank you, game. Perhaps gray it out or something, so I know it's done. Make a boon epic. If I hit any of these, it might actually be kind of worth it.
Please take your time.
I misread that. The next boon we find will be epic, not the one I'm currently using. My bad, my bad.
Self-made queen of the gods bestowing you her boon. Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
Coward.
Misread again. That wouldn't change one that shows up from common to epic. I guess that would be OP, right? Like, guarantee you find an epic in your next, boon, whatever it is. Sometimes it works on the fountain, you change, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I think the issue was we have no commons. The next one random common boon of yours is epic. And I have none. So we wasted it. Though I do appreciate the sentiment. One day I'll get a bug, and it won't be my fault that something's wrong.
Stats are up. The messenger.
I don't think I need this.
Selimy got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us.
Yeah, I usually do pretty good here. I mean, it's just sirens. Knock on wood. Should be fine. Specials are faster. Weapon speed, move speed. I don't think this counts Omega special. Like, I always have hard target. I don't know what it is. There's something about this game, I always have hard target whenever Hermes shows up. Ow.
More.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, that wasn't it. Oops.
Lost.
Rip armor. Alright. You're gonna have to bear with me on this build. Like, it has a plan. I promise you it has a plan. Special has plus 50 power, dissipates when it strikes a foe. After you channel your attacks, they deal more damage and are faster. Omega attack fires one shot and deals a buttload of damage. I don't even know what my Omega attack is. I don't think I've ever pressed that button before. But that is a very big number, right? That is a ginormous number.
My way.
Oh, okay. That might be sort of bait. It's hard to use. Maybe I just don't know how to build it right. Oh, I think I'm right there with you. Demeter on that. Or you... Is it AoE? I feel like it's single target, so I don't think I would want Apollo.
I need this.
The auto attack feels bad. Maybe Demeter's gonna help, so that way I have some crowd control. Because it sucks trying to stand there and land these. 45%. Okay, 4 points. Whenever a morphed afflicted foe is slain, does a blast in the area. Foes with morph have a chance to be attacked by other foes. When morph expires, they lose their health. The hex also applies every other curse effect at the same time, but still no effect on bosses. All right. I think it's bottom path. And you can also grab this one.
Illumination.
We have 3 gods right now. This would be a 4th god. And we were asking that question, like, how do you get 4 gods? I guess this is the way. So I assume if I dodge him, I won't get any other gods. Let's see if we can actually make something out of this. It didn't come out. Because I got hit at the last second. It's not AoE. That is a single target ability. That's a dog. What's the dog doing here?
Lord Charon will want this.
Narcissus? Get another boon.
Here, little fish.
I think we can do something with the build. Maybe Demeter has some really good, who are we missing? Apollo. I never gave a gift to Apollo. Or Zeus. Or Hephaestus. I swear I did. I swear on me mum, which is locked in time stasis right now. I mean, 800 damage on Final Strike that can possibly pierce? That's, like, interesting. But I get it. It looks not good. Oh, snap. Big ulti. It looks not good. Could you use the chill sprint from Demeter? Yeah, we might be able to replace it. Hera actually has, like, replace other stuff tech.
Just listen to the lady.
Duo?
Everybody on a mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one.
Oh, I think this lets you reset the freeze. We've had this
Some
before.
jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
So, like, if you freeze and then dash, they can get refrozen. Freeze, reapply timer. It's okay. Make sure we don't have any commons. We're still at 0, so pretty good. I think we're okay. I hated the fact that I lost a Death Defiance. Yeah, I think with this weapon, the freeze is super helpful. Is there something there? Thousand damage.
Something there.
This could be Hammer, maybe? Steamy.
All done.
Funny. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep pushing for the Demeter and see if she can give us something useful. Hera might be okay if we get the replace tech.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Ow. I mean, when it hits, it hits.
Too hot for you?
I didn't know. I didn't know. Wait, that was actually really good.
Hear me on my authority.
5 Things I Wish I Knew, Hades 2 edition. still no way to sell these.
Life or death.
Yeah, I didn't know. That was a really cool interaction. I thought it would be invulnerable. Do I really need to heal myself? Wow, we're gonna run out. We're gonna have every Demeter boon. And then what? We've beaten the game if that's the case. 40 hours later.
You love a good show, don't you, lady? And we love to satisfy our fans. Don't we, girls?
I wish they talk. Right backwards? Please tell me that did damage to her. Okay, does this work? Does not work whatsoever. I mean, did we expect any different? Dang. I wanted to get the reset. Read. Stop! Can't move! I got that off. They gotta come up with something for that, right? I can't be satisfied that it simply does not work on bosses. And that's all there is to it. Somehow this is not bad. Somehow that was way too decent. Way more decent than I thought it would be. But if you were to tell me, V, what's doing the damage? I can't tell you. I have no idea. Alright. Does it say it's expired? It's not expired. Technically, I could hold this for longer, and if I hit common, then we can uncomify it. Phrasing? You all get what I'm trying to say. We cannot have a common boon or else we lose damage. From Hera.
So many mortal lives left unfulfilled.
It's cool that we get another hammer, I just don't know what it is.
A golden bow.
I think maybe there's an attack speed bonus that you can get for this. And that would be nice by itself. I think there's a move speed one too, which won't be half bad. What was that giant explosion I saw?
And now my claim.
Your attack split in two the first time they strike a foe. Special power. Fire faster, move slower. Dang. What are the chances that the final bullet splits into two? They must have thought of that, right? I think in any stretch of the imagination, you go sustained fire. 100% of the time. But I am really curious if this works.
That's one down.
If this was you, please take sustained fire. It split, but it looks like it instantly fell off. Yeah, they don't really go very far. So that's a little underwhelming. If they went at least a little bit longer, it'd be kind of sick, but it didn't do that. Those went much farther, but then they stopped short. I didn't trust myself. This is great. E, where's the damage? I certainly thought I would do more damage there. But this is why you would go with the sustained fire anyway. I'm doing it so you all don't have to.
I usually like snakes.
Hera has a gift.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Most other keepsakes you equip are stronger this night. That's a duo. With Demeter, I guess? A bonus keepsake rank. Maybe the next one I equip, not the current one I'm using. It's interesting.
And there she is.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. Big dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. But you don't have to be afraid of her.
Afraid of her. Don't have to be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her.
Replace all spent Death Defiances. We're -1. Manifest a copy of Boon of Hera. 80 HP. I feel like I actually am fine. Famous last words, of course. And that would just be the hit, what? From Hera. It would be the hit sacrifice tech, but I guess I wouldn't sacrifice anything I have at this point.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful.
Like, if I wanted to replace my attack with another Hera or with some kind of Apollo or something, then that'd be the move, but I'm not gonna do that. Doing this with the assumption that the moons are gonna help me get through the next map, get through Tartarus. Which right now is still where I lose a good chunk of my HP. tree? Any trees? Once again, chat, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. The game's great. I have a blast when I play it. Definitely have a blast when you all are here to check it out. I did pick up some other games too. I know we're supposed to be committing to this one, but Rabbit and Steel, and then Rogue Prince of Persia. I know they pushed back the release date, but whenever that comes out, that'll be a thing too. Ow. Committed to that.
Point secured.
Yeah, I should have gotten sustained, but now we know. Ooh, 20% across the board.
Good.
Wow. They put these scary mobs in these corners for just basic items. It's actually terrifying. No idea how that died. The duo is kind of working for us. So it doesn't seem like it does a lot, but the idea that you can get 2 freezes in a row on a weapon that doesn't have much protection seems worth it. Your Hex also applies every other curse in effect at the same time, which is just freeze, right? Maybe chill.
That was my boon.
Oh, it must be that I added this to my list. Like, that is my boon, but hopefully nothing changed. Well, tell me I picked up a comment somehow.
SlimyYy.
Good sprint. So it took like 5 damage, but that's okay.
Could get going.
I'm getting much better at this part of the game. Serb really depends on what items I have, because some stuff is like really difficult to just use in the Serb fight.
And caught.
Umbral Flames plays so freaking bad. I'm not gonna say you're wrong.
You should have stayed in shadow.
It's definitely awkward.
Shiver.
You may even say that I have like a lot of stuff that's in here just to make it functional, which is basically Demeter Freeze.
Open.
And maybe the hexes are, not the hexes, maybe the hitch is working too, in our
Clear the
favor.
way. Olympus, accept this message.
Barrier Prime. I am really utilizing the Gale Force, but That one's kind of awkward because I think, but I don't have Cyclone Dash, so maybe this is okay.
Desolation.
All right, good luck, chat. Alex, good to see you, by the way. And this can't be frozen anyway. Dang. Please do something. That does not work. Yeah, maybe the freeze reset's doing something. Ooh, if I freeze these around the boss. Hang on, hang on. We gotta spend some mana and not kill these. Whoa! Wait, that was a big chunk, right? Good build? Good build, bad city? You didn't know? I didn't know. I don't think there's any more ad faces like that. That's the only use you would ever see from that Hex. So that means technically you can do that against Kronos, because he does summon ads. Meme weapon? Is that what the speedrunners are saying about this? Nah. No, this is sick. You saw it. Gotta do triangle for privilege status. Uh-oh, what? Oh, wow. Rip HP bar. Oh, he was stunned. Alright. Tickle damage? Like we're shooting tennis balls at the dog? It's one way to take out a dog.
Recovers his true form.
Alright, so I did not pick up another common, so we can get rid of the keepsake we have.
Go find your master now.
My hope is that we have something in here that's worthwhile. So it said that whatever we pick up is gonna have a +1. So yeah, Knuckle Bones goes up to rank 4. There's a lot of rank 4s in here. 20%, and then if we get the extra 20% from Hades, Knuckle Bones could be huge, right? I have no other rank 4s. Gotta be worth it. I know we're down to Death Defiance. We're not. We got it back. Gotta be worth it. Just pray that Hades wants to go for the kill.
Unseen.
I'm missing something in that slot. That might be the Apollo thing I don't have yet. Because it did say in between underworld transitions. You don't need to do triangle for privilege. Free cyclone is enough by itself. So one circle button is automatically can't talk. Privilege.
Welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
Oh, but see how it's like behind me? It's unfortunate. It would be cool if the cyclone followed you. No way did that shoot me backwards on the trap. No way. That was 1,000 damage.
Go unpunished.
That's better than a tennis ball. I know it takes a lot to get 1,000 damage, but that was 1,000 as a real number. Freeze. Oh, I didn't get the refreeze. Perish. That setup to get 1K took 9 years? 9 years and sheep years. Which is like 10 minutes. Ah, he did it. One dead hourglass. Ooh, unlucky monster. Let's refreeze it. Crap, another one? I wonder why she stopped attacking.
Just a few chambers left.
Maybe because she thinks she can cast another bullet, but because you're only allowed one bullet, it decided to just stop attacking, period.
Come on out.
Sheep are popping off. A lot more than I expected, but I just wish it worked in bosses. I know we kind of got something from it, but I don't know if you would really count that. I don't know what you can give me, lady. Guess it's the way you find out, right? I don't want to fight an elite. I know we have Sheepify. Yeah, sure. We have Sheepify. Are we using aim assist? I think I am. I remember we checked that like when we first loaded the game up, because I couldn't tell if that was even a thing in this game. Oh wow, still got that tail off. Alright, not terrible.
In the name of Hades.
I know I took some hits though. We go for the heroic, right? This could be good too. I still don't know if reserved mana counts as 100%. My expectation, it does not. But I don't know if they would go to that degree. Because in other games, 100% is not the same thing as having mana reserved.
The scent of blood. You're injured.
A little bit,
You
yeah.
expect to face the Titan still.
I have 2 Death Defiances, it's
At
fine.
least you're in the right place should you die.
I won't be dying here no matter what. As for my injuries, perhaps Lord Charon has some life essence in stock.
Even now, the boatman plies his trade? Absurd. Our entire operation was shot down. Although, I ought to remember that he serves this realm, not me.
Oh, he's on our side. So we can get some healing. We did not get the 25% damage cut. I mean, I think it's only 20%, but still, we would cut a good chunk of HP from the boss. Feel like I kind of need the heal here. Damage on Death Defiance, 10%. I don't think it's retroactive, so I think it expects me to spend those 2 to get the 10%. I guess if I healed myself at the boss, how much money do I have? 500 bucks? Kind of hard for you all to see. Wish I had one more Death Defiance. I guess I did lose one because I would have had one from a card. Oh no, we got it back, but it's not on the same slot. Does not kill by itself. If you're trying to figure out when does that 100% mana activate, it activates when I blow all my mana. So please be patient. I will be at 100% mana eventually. Right here. And then I assume my attack like this, 855. That's the same number I've been doing, right? Does that basically confirm that primed is not the same as 100%? Feels like you haven't lost a Death Defiance. That can very well happen to the boss. So don't worry about that at all. My god, I am trolling. Find the roll that I go into that. The Dimner Hephaestus duo is like kinda cool. No pun intended. It's like a little OP. But only with the dash, because all his other attacks require a reset. Well, it's over. Why are you not frozen? I can't get to that other sheep. Got one of them. I don't even know what was there. Was it a dead hourglass? just no-hit Chronos? I feel like I've been kinda close. Kinda. Oh my god, look at this. I just don't think there's any more boons for me to take from them that would actually do something. We have Sheepify. Oh my god. Yo, Kosh! Was that 70 months I saw? That loot explosion was for you, Kosh. 70 months!
For safekeeping.
Almost ready to get your AARP card. And your AAA membership. Thank you, Coach, for that ongoing support. I think no-hit all bosses is pretty feasible, even for someone like me, and I'm bad. The game's in a good spot, I think.
Good.
Balancing wise, I think they actually did an excellent job. I don't know what you would even give me.
I accept this gift.
Let's try this out. How's Hades 2? I think the game's fantastic. It has just enough. Once you die a couple times, that's like the biggest thing. You need to die a couple times to understand what the game's trying to set up from a world perspective. And then from there, it's great. It's got some of the best characters, some of the best art, and extremely fun gameplay.
During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time, until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was
Pretty
not
sure
as
you were
perfect as
eating
claim.
children, by the way.
Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions.
I love the writing on Chronos. Dang, I got hit by the residual. Alright. 1v1 situation. Having a little bit of trouble getting off my special bullet at the end of my banana clip. That doesn't have iframes. Why does that not have iframes? 1200. Like, isn't the attack bad enough already? Wow. Freaking bubbles in the way. Freezing Chronos doesn't seem to do anything. Rip. Oh my god, and it's hitting twice. Chad, I think it's over. I wanted to believe, I really did. Give me one. Give me one special bullet, please. 855. 855, even with all our damage bonuses, like from Death Defiance loss? You would think it would be more than that. 867 privilege status. Oh, I was on the side.
Our previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
Yeah, that was a little sus of a setup. It was okay. Maybe if we had the attack speed. Remember, I took the splitting shot because I just wanted to see if it would split the final bullet. And it does. But typically, like, the final bullet can't reach the next enemies unless they're stacked on each other. You could maybe take that with Aphrodite cast, which sucks enemies towards each other. But with that setup, I think we really needed the attack speed one. The attack speed hammer. Oh, they're finally talking.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros.
Unlucky.
Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
Chat, can I get another exclamation point uptime? Check how long we've been live for. If we need to call it here. Even though it has been a blast. I might do some surface. That way we don't have to be stuck in like a super long run.
When I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Yeah, because we need garlic. We still don't have garlic yet. Everyone wants my attention. Hang on, hang on. I'm busy.
Up you go.
We gotta do some surface gameplay. Uh, 5 hours, 15 minutes? Holy smokes. Little gamer session. It's a good Saturday. It was super cloudy earlier. Now I can kind of see the sky.
And then I say,
ooh.
Hold up, somebody's here.
Backstab damage. Your specials seek foes in your cast and fire more blades after your channel. Huh?
Conserve your might.
Oh, wow. Okay. Do they never miss so long as the enemy's in special? I mean, in cast? That's a little impressive. Let's level up Crystal Figurine some more. And head to the surface. Surface has been fun.
Another testament awaits.
Oh, and I need to kill Cyclops with this?
By will of night. To Olympus.
I like... It's a very different setup compared to Underworld. Especially in the city area.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin.
Oh wow, I have to actually gift him.
Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
It's a bunch of people I have to gift. Omega cast as lightning bolt, sprint lightning, attack blitz. Didn't really want that, but see how it feels.
No, you don't.
Cool weapon. I think Dagger gave me my first win, too. I don't know what everyone else is winning on right now. I think I saw someone post like their best weapon was just the plain old staff, the Illinois staff. There we go. Thought I was gonna get fired.
Awaken your true strength.
Love daggers so much. Yeah, I think I don't want to call them my favorite because I think that might still be the axe. But when this works, it works. Healing? Wolf Howl could be kind of interesting too.
Moon water. As you require.
We can heal 3 times before we actually use a fountain.
What else is
Alright. I gotta give gifts. Ooh, hammer. Screw everything else, I'm going here. That scared the crap out of me.
Much as I'd love to have ourselves a chat, I'm on the job. Better get to work.
Can Hammer even beat him? Not Hammer, I'm sorry. Can Dagger even beat this guy? Bruh. Dude. Wait, what's he casting? I think we lost. How am I supposed to compete with that? Look at how many attacks I need. He just one-taps these? No. Ain't no way. I got $2 for that kill. Maybe I should have tried to farm that last monster. I mean, I still get some of the money, I guess. Specials deal more damage and fires around you. So if they are stuck in the cast or gain bonus power each time it hits a foe, 16 versus a guarantee 4 on hit. I feel like I gotta try this. I have to see if this works. I really hope it does.
I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary.
Messed up.
Though I would know how came you to feel this
Some
way
people
about
pay
us
good
bloody
money for that.
witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you. Peace.
And then you say peace. Alright, buddy. Yeah, we're surface gamers right now. It's fun. I think I have 2 wins, maybe 3 wins on surface right now. At least 2, for sure.
The barrier's weakening.
Do I need... Olympians unseen? Is there not a spot for... Have I not gifted her? I must have gifted her.
Enemies of Hades by the dark.
The sorceress.
Whether you dwell upon the surface or below, your every step.
I have 7. Doesn't matter.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most
Oh, I
useful
never
to my
gifted
work,
her.
For
Okay.
the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another.
Blackened Fleece.
Ah, The sorceress
We got the Medea
returns.
goes to jail.
Not had your fill of this
They should be
putrescent
pretty good.
atmosphere, or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege.
Yeah, we can't do that until
Kronos can
a couple
replenish
more
his forces
updates
as quickly
later.
as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently.
It's like
slain,
the
are
only
very
thing that is like
susceptible
early
to
access to me is the
noxious poisons
surface.
and are
Everything else is a
single-minded in
complete
their
game.
devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
After each encounter, get max mana. After a foe joins the encounter, it loses its armor. That one I took last time. After you slay a foe, 10% chance to get 20 bucks. Does not sound like a lot.
There you have it.
Thanks.
I assume that doesn't count. There's no way it failed to home in.
Recess of the fallen city. A solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
Pox upon our enemies.
So, the way this should hopefully work is my star formation blades should still home in on people. Zeus for sure. Hephaestus would give us what? I don't know. We could combo him with the cast. That could be interesting.
Time sign there.
That worked, right? Okay, some of them break, but it's still more cast than normal. I keep saying cast, it's more daggers than normal. You all can stay over there for all I care.
I'll tear it apart.
These things are loud. Go myself.
Couldn't do it.
Yo, when you don't have a mana generator, freaking hurts.
A lightning sigil.
Alright.
To mighty Uncle
Somehow
Zeus,
I've never
vanquisher of
gifted
Titans,
Zeus before.
Your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
You would think of all the gods, this would be the first that you gift. But apparently not. That must have gone to Nemesis first.
And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle. In the name of Hades.
And then once we're done with the gods, I think we'll have all of them at that point. Okay, so we want this thing, so I don't actually have to go up to them to place that.
I'm finished here.
And then from there, we can throw out the daggers. Kind of like this. Ow. Please tell me this is legitimately good damage. I'm starting not to believe it is. Like, half of those don't land.
Can't right now.
Ooh. Shop?
Hermes must be in the area.
Oh, it's a Hermes thing. Receive a boon from a random Olympian. Can I get all of these?
Delivery coming soon.
Arriving after 3 encounters or pay extra? It's my money and I need it now? That's cool. This game keeps surprising me. That's another thing that's brand new, and I'm 40 hours in.
It's different now. I'll send your soul into
Oh,
the
this
depths
guy
of hell.
sucks.
Shades, I release you. Ensnared.
Oh wow, the aimbot. That actual Beowulf shield. Alright, chat, I don't think my my weapon does damage. We got a little bit of work to do. Good music, bad city.
Your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful.
Good music.
And so are the nocturnal arms.
Bad summer?
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement. And then up and later get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I don't know how I never gifted him
I'm in
either.
your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephyra, Witchy.
I can't imagine who else we have left. Special Blast. I think it's this thing.
Very well.
Look at what I found.
Good job. I think it was that thing. That allows me to cast my cast, like, away from me, but then also nuke the map.
Coinage.
It's just, this is so bad, I think. Even with the homing tech. I think Hephaestus is making it a little easier. Is good.
Better.
It's like they just don't quite curve in yet. Is this my first time in Surface? No, we have 2 wins so far, at least in Surface. One with Axe, and I believe one with Skull. Go for max health. Hera has some interesting duos here. Hera's special because of the way how we're utilizing this. No, we need flat damage, I think, on special. Hera's percentage. Just like sharing the damage seemed kind of interesting. Favorite weapon so far? I'd say probably Axe. Though...
You're free.
I don't know what that was. Something was nuking the arena? It's like worse Poseidon Sword. And like, to be fair, this is my fault. That has nothing to do with the game. I made this build myself. And now I know you don't do this. I think my cast has done more damage than me.
It's no use.
It's no use!
Special delivery.
Crap, he gave me Hera anyway.
Chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common parcels, if in so doing we ensure your victory and ours.
This is the last thing. Good to see you, by the way. Well, we dodged special. And a generator. Not infinite, though. some synergy with Zeus because you can prime down to less than 10. But we have 200 mana, so it's never gonna happen.
Should be able to get out.
Oh dang, I'm out of ulti anyway. I'm gonna say I could have maybe healed myself a little bit more. Wow, see how the bounce, like the daggers went everywhere but where we needed it.
Enough of this place.
Favorite weapon is actually Medusa Skull, easiest game earlier. Oh, Medea goes to the underworld. I did actually play that. We had a win with it earlier. I had Apollo. Did he already take the middle thing? I had Apollo special. No, I had Apollo attack. Hera special. But then the big kicker was we had the hammer, 2 hammers. One of them that primes all of your skulls to activate at the same time. So we had triple skull on 1 button press of Medea Underworld. And then we had bonus skulls. So by the end of the run, I had 5 skulls primed for every dash. And not the dash special, like the actual detonate on the enemy. $70 damage. Not a lot at all.
Until we meet again.
Did I gift Icarus? I don't think I did. I've only seen Icarus 1 time, and that was today. So I don't think you can gift the first time you find an NPC.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Love the music right here.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
Oh, this works. Unless I miss. Ooh. We're back? We never left? You gotta admit, that looked decent. You don't have to say it was good, but it looked decent, right? Like, there's a plan. Yo, get that sheep out of here.
Got into something bad. Some friends over for dinner.
Some friends over for dinner? Please eat that sheep. That's like the poison sheep, right? That's the sheep. Why does he want this sheep? Something wrong with it? Oh wow, the multi-hit on that is awful.
Where'd you go? Shouldn't have done that.
He's surrounded by sheep. And they're like, he doesn't care. He's not hungry like he said he was. Block. Block. Would have been a block. My frog, maybe? Dang. I like how Surface has its own genre of music. I like how the game added a whole nother game mode. Maybe it's not really best to think of it as a game mode, but more so another alti path.
All I can get from him are work orders. Bring me more bronze and such. Glad you can put the fruits of all his labor to good use.
Find gold in greater quantities, receive 100 now.
Here we go.
Yo, I actually had to do that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're gaming.
Observe nearby.
So we unlocked Blackened Fleece. After you take 250 damage, your Omega moves deal more. That's interesting. I'm gonna assume that's global. Which, technically speaking, I have heal in the kit. Huh. Boon of Hephaestus, Boon of Zeus. So I'm missing one god here. And then one of these is probably Icarus. And then the other one must be... I don't know who. Not me considering this. Especially going up against Eris. Evil Eye is Chronos' target. Alright. Does the Sleeping Lady give one? Hypnos? I don't believe Hypnos is a lady. But does Hypnos give something? I don't think so. At least, maybe not yet. If I seen Poison Witch, we just met Medea. Is Medea not in here? Medea goes to the underworld? Interesting. I would figure it was in there, but yeah, we just got her keepsake today. In this run. Oh, cat maybe? It's here.
Huh?
Bond. Bond.
If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it? Let us protect each other from now on.
Alright, familiar gained. And I guess we don't get to use it now. I'm stuck with this stupid frog.
On the outskirts of the city lies
Stuck with
a
this
makeshift
Pepe
dock
jumping around.
from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain.
Medea appears in the list later. Oh, so weird. Like, I can gift her now. You would imagine as soon as you gift, then the person should be in the list.
Transfer me.
Ooh, this is not good for this place. Because the angle, like, I'm just gonna get stuck on stuff. I can't get that.
Change of course.
Maybe I should have taken the damage taken one. I always take a crap ton of damage in this map. It's not on fire because it's not touching the ground? No.
Stay where you are.
I refuse to believe that.
For me.
For me? Harami? The build's alright. We just need to get a good special. And I don't quite know what I want for our special.
Weak.
I guess ideal circumstances would be between Poseidon and Hestia. Hestia the stat Scorch. Wow, that's really bad. It can't reach. I may as well melee. What a world to live in where you have to actually melee some stuff. I'm digging the Hephaestus cast. I thought it would be very difficult to utilize, but the fact that you can dash onto a monster... No, the fact that you don't have to go to a monster, you can do it at range. Very fun. No, it's great, but I don't think the special thing helps me.
Won't work.
Yeah, Eris should help the build a little bit. Copium. This build was designed with Eris in mind. I think I got it. V, don't forget, that has a hold variant too. Receive a random boon. We don't need more mana. My money and I need it now.
I need this right away.
Got you this.
Hear me, on my authority.
I have 3 commons. This is bullcrap.
Right.
I swear this doesn't work. And I don't really want to go for the special. I really want somebody else's special here. Like, I really think once you prime, the game considers it not 100% anymore. Oh, you all don't get stunned by that. Yo, Sev, welcome, welcome. Oh, I can only do one of these. You missed shop. I missed shop. Are you telling me that I went through a door and I had 2 choices? One was a shop and one was not shop? And I chose not shop? I feel like I need bones. I haven't really been spending them. I've been kind of hoarding them like I'm playing Elden Ring or something. Those hit. Just behind you. Oh, wow. I thought we were good there. I did the Hermes shop. That's why I said that it's my money, I need it now. That's a reference to... is it 90s or early 2000s? Basically, I got a boom from the Hermes shop. Unless you're referring to something else, then I'm really out of the loop. Then again, this game has a billion systems in it, so I shouldn't be surprised. Try to save the other heal. There we go. All right.
That was amazing.
Hello.
Gift. I swear you must not be able to gift on the very first encounter.
But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feel
Placeholder art, by the way.
Maybe with your permission, hey? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of
Salute.
your inventions? Amazing. Thank you. Be safe, Icarus.
So we're down to just 2
Go and
keepsakes
see
that I
me,
don't
right?
have.
You too, Melly. The other night I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not a harpy. Could have sworn it was bloody Eris. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
No, she flies
Well,
around.
I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Come to think of it, yes. Oh, I was beginning to worry.
She's
she was
just
because of
following
something
me.
I did. Never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever.
Cast also blasts the area, doing 500 damage to foes, but 20 to you. Omega moves also deal 50 damage in an area around the foe it hits and uses more mana. So, Hazard Boom sounds incredibly fun, but I can't rock that right now. I already used all my Moon Prism power.
This way.
We're not gonna get much left.
The Isle of Aia.
Good deal.
Cotton plant and shard of flint.
How much damage was dealt to me?
Hail, madam.
I did gift her, but I have plenty.
Heavens, more for me?
Yeah, more.
Insist is a strong word, madam. But
Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you attuned to the altar of ashes at long last.
It was 500 to the enemy, but then how much to me?
For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
Just don't stand in it and you won't take damage.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more.
Dealt between 200 and 1,000 total. Randomly draw Arcana. This is one I typically take, but I kind of want to grab this for the baits.
So mote it be.
Because we still need to think about that too.
Prepare, fish.
I think I have Eris downloaded at this point, and you all see the build, right? It's designed to kill Eris.
Mine. It's a squid.
I think we have everything we need. So long as I don't die to these. It's honestly, these maps are worse for me. Wow. As you can clearly see. Dodge backwards into the bullet. Ooh, that looked cool. We did see, what was it, a boon earlier where it was like the more damage you take from Hera, the more damage you deal. I think that did show up. Wow, is it really just gonna be them? and I don't have a special yet, which should probably be Zeus special at this point. Because at least maybe I can double cast the Thunder Strike. That looks pretty good though, right? Doesn't that look sick? All the explosions? We made the right call. Look at that. That's huge. How do you get the explosions? That was Icarus. We'll read it again. Your Omega moves deal 50 damage in an area around the foes they hit, but use more mana. So I'm spamming Omega daggers right now. Omega knife.
Yes.
100 gold. Basically all that is take some damage. I think I'm all set. Hey, look at this roll. Holy crap, you closed the you closed the gap. I can't go in there. Why? Why'd I do that? I knew better too.
The Titan's fault.
I'll heal.
Vitality.
If anything, you would save the heal with the assumption that the shop is going to give you some sandwiches or something.
The Path of Stars.
Alright. I don't know if this will replenish heals I currently have. So it's +1. Using fountains gives you +3 even if you sub uses left, but there's no more fountains. That's +1. So we can get +2 at the bottom, +2 at the top. After using it, do damage. No more fountains, so we have to go top. Yo, Halen, good to see you. Thank you for bringing your community over. I do appreciate that very, very much. Halen, I'm locked in. I'm down bad. I need to see Eris again. I'm 2 wins on Eris right now. I think I have the fight downloaded. Halen, how do you feel about... Like, this is the only thing I would count as early access, where like it actually stops, where we know that there's stuff like right afterward. How do you feel about this? I don't want to call it a mode either. So I was hoping that I would get like to be able to spam surface, but I almost feel like it's 2 biome sections. It's like it's made to be just part of one game, and not like, oh, you do Underworld and then you spam surface after. Yeah, I think we have to wait until we see what Olympus is gonna be. My hope was that this is almost like a, I don't want to call it like a survivor's version of Hades. That'd be awful. No, I mean, if it comes out, I'll still play it. I was hoping it was like, oh, you can spam this for quick 20-minute runs without having to speed run. If it's just alternate biomes, I think that's okay too. But then, like, if they could weave them together somehow, so I don't have to, like, literally pick surface or literally pick underworld. Because then I'll have some circumstances where I don't know which one I want to play that day. Speedrun bits are the Chaos Trials. I think of the Chaos Trials like Risk of Rain Returns Trials. Like those are really fun. So to have that equivalent in Hades, I think is cool. Especially since they have like set build and yeah, Prismatic. Sorry, I couldn't think of the name. I think they probably needed that in Hades. Because Halion, I don't know if you've seen the negative reviews for Hades 2 yet, but there's a lot of people who are like struggling with making anything that looks strong. So far, I've seen maybe like 4 builds that I've won with that I would say were like legitimately strong. Whereas everything else has been like, I just won by a skill, I guess. But I think there's a real issue out there with people finding something that's like a strong build, and I hope that Trials is the way to teach them that stuff. For those here for the first time, welcome though, and VeedotMe. We are on the tail end of this surface run. I don't think I have any way to actually get a fountain. So we are hoping that the game is going to give me 2 resources. 1, 2.
With Seleni's grace.
It gave me 1.
Abandoned ship.
Why would it give me 1 and not 2? Interesting. Because there's no more fountains. They give you an idea for builds, which is really cool. That's exactly what the trials are. It feels like teaching tools. Yeah, and maybe... Because honestly, I find the prismatic trials in that game almost more fun than playing the normal game. Like, I know I have plenty of people who love Risk of Rain Returns. It was fun, but the trials to me were actually more fun than the base game. So if they could do that in Hades, give us some trials to do a busted build and then have hard modes. Almost like you're playing Street Fighter 6 doing mission mode and have like a cool combo to do. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. We're going up against Eris, by the way. She's right around the corner. And most of my stuff does nothing. Like, Hera is not gonna help. I really wanted a special. That's nothing. No. So what, more prime?
Look at that damage. We're dead.
This doesn't work for us. That is actually nothing. All I do is I lose my attack and get just my mana generator, which is like nothing. My favorite build tends to be Demeter, Cast, Cyclone, Hestia, Launch. Hestia's Launch. You mean Hestia has a cast boon that will launch the cast outward? Wow, I don't know if I've seen that yet. Fire Blast? Oh my god, I thought you were talking about Hera. Yeah, Hestia Fireball, Hestia Hadouken has been like, I think that was my first win. I had to build with Hestia Hadouken plus Apollo. And that was the winning build for us.
To the shore.
It was literally fire. Yeah, that's the YouTuber that's up right now.
You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble.
Yeah, if you were to ask me what my favorite god is, I'm slowly leaning Hestia. I thought, oh my god, Coach with the 5 gifted. Coach, I owe you some... Oh, we got a new Korean barbecue place by us. We gotta hook you up. Me and Airless went there and we spent, honestly, not that much. And I didn't want to leave. We left because they were gonna close. I would have been there a good 6 hours if they let me. Coach, this boss is for you. I know you're a big fan of Eris in the mythology lore.
Our meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility.
No way we lose. We have Eris downloaded right now.
You're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now.
This build is designed for Eris. That was like not terrible. Wait, that was actually super decent. I was joking. I thought it was gonna be trash. I can only get one. Oh, she walked out of it. Wait! Did we cook? Oh wait, I'm gonna die to this. Hang on, hang on. Never mind. 43 damage. So it requires some pretty tight timing. I never saw that before. It's fine. We're pretty tanky. I have no more heals. Kinda sucks she's in that corner. Yeah, someone says she stands still. But, it's a very mobile lady. This is the Kaisa build! League of Legends Kaisa. V with his League of Legends reference again. This is Kaisa's Q. Don't act like it's not. I have 2 Death Defiances, I don't care. Oh wow, that didn't cast on her. See, it sucks because I have to wait for that to go away. And I can really only get... Oh, I got 1.5 just then. Yeah, I can do 1.5. I don't have to do a full cast. The bullet! It's curving around her like Angelina Jolie. Did you all see that? It wouldn't stop. Can I die? Wait, I can die. Oops. Alright, my bad, my bad. Yo, that was surprisingly decent in an open area. When you're on the ship, and the ship is about the size of a freaking box of
golden apple
crackers. I can't spread my wings on the ship. Freaking bullcrap. Airless with the 5 gifted. Airless said, don't forget about me for that Korean barbecue. Jeez.
There it is ahead.
Alright. That was a good one.
One step closer comes the surface-seeking princess.
Again, this game's early access, quote unquote. This is the most early access thing in the whole game, is the fact that the surface area stops before Olympus.
Return to Shadow now.
But the game actually has really good explanations as to why both she can't be there and why they don't mind waiting. I feel like the team has always been very good about, let's figure out some way to make it make sense. Alright, where do I find the cat? We unlocked cat tech.
Good evening, everyone.
So it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Anonymous? Wait, did Airless get the nunchucks? I don't think she did. Anonymous with the 5 gifted, thank you. If you got a gift sub today, shoutouts to you. I dodged the lottery, I guess. I didn't get one. Sad face. V.Sag. Thank you for the ongoing support, everybody. I do appreciate that. And shoutouts to our good buddy Halion. We'll have to take him to some Korean barbecue too. If the surface area was the only part that was available without the entirety of the underworld, this is a early access game. I think you're right. It's almost like... I wonder how long they have been working on what is to be in the early access. Like, was there someone in the war room that was like, this isn't enough? Give us one more feature. All right, we'll give you aspects. Not enough. Give me something else. All right, we'll give you Chaos Trials. I need more. All right, surface, I guess. More. All right, the cat. Do you pet the cat.com?
There's a good girl.
Almost 2 years, dang.
Foolishness. 1 month away. I remember it like it was yesterday. 2 years ago, I think that was, maybe the subathon, maybe the charity where you had us play a bunch of Little Noah. Thank you, Foolishness. 2 years. Almost here.
Me, Tula.
Sprint by Tula and she'll attack. She just dipped.
Go.
I look like a scratching post to you?
Wait, why is the cat the fishing rod? I thought I was supposed to set the cat to do whatever I want. How do you unlock aspects? You unlocked aspects after you beat the game because you cannot do aspects without nightmare fuel. And in order to get that, you have to do like 3 runs. You don't have to finish them, but there's 3 like specific things you have to do before you actually get the aspects after you win. Chat, how do I get her off fishing rod and on pickaxe or something like that? You can get the base aspects without nightmare, you just can't level them. Okay, that makes sense. But it does still require 1 win, right? You had aspects without winning, just couldn't upgrade. Okay. So yeah, so you can get these. It does require a couple of runs. Does it require a trip to the surface then? Surface doesn't require a win, but does require you to get some resources. That took me quite a bit. I was recording everything to make sure that I had the order of operations. Yeah, you have to get to surface to get the resources. Then they make you go and find chaos in a normal run. You get chaos's seed. You plant chaos's seed. Then you have to do a run again because you can't just let the seed grow. It has to grow over time. So once you go in there again, then you go and unlock. You don't have aspects, it's gonna be unlocked over time. This is a roguelite game. I did not get my aspects until well after my 11th run. And by my 11th one, I think I won. Chat, we're gonna do one more surface. Sorry, I'm like stalling right now. Just trying to react to everybody. We haven't tried Momo. We haven't tried Circle either. I feel like Circle could be legit if it works with the double attack. Does anyone like this aspect? Is this like the bad aspect I'm about to play right now? Be please, whatever you do, don't use that aspect.
Take the tablet.
I'm gonna take my iPad in too.
The will of night.
Wow, level 4.
For the realm.
Pretty intense. That's my go-to right there.
going on?
Each familiar has a different tool. Freenos is tablet / psyche. Cat does fish. Can you change the frog, the Pepe, off of psyche? No? Alright. Fair. Like, I wish I could exchange them, because sometimes I want the cat. I don't want it to just be fishing all the time. I want it to do some psyche. Special Blitz. Gradually restore mana, reduce the amount by 70%.
Thunderous power.
Long cast time. So we have to get to what? How many hits? 21. That's a lot. It gives us cast speed, right? Yo, Hype Train? Level 4? I don't know what that emote is.
Damn it.
Alright. After landing 21 attacks or specials, gain Serenity. Serenity gives you rapid regeneration and cast time. We just have to get the attacks out, which seems like the worst part. I like this aspect with Hammer upgrade that makes the special attack twice. Is that the hit? Doesn't it have your spear, like the basic attack, attacks twice? Does that not count? Oh, I'm hemorrhaging life right now.
We showed them, Tula.
Really, for me, I just have to get to Eris. Getting to Eris is the hard part for me. A little unlucky.
Sure.
%'s kind of nothing. No, that's a great number. You saw it.
Look around.
Hammer for sure. If this is Hercules again, I'm actually gonna quit. I don't know why I always get Hercules on the absolute first room. And it's always the hammer room, because I go for hammer first.
Pylon destroyed.
Did I not get that? No, I got it. Can my cat, like, just move closer to me so I can actually, like, do the thing? Ow. %'s nothing. They said, not me.
It's no use.
I believe in the 15%. This is the build right here. Does anyone have difficulty aiming this attack? Or is it just me? For some reason, I struggle with that thing. Sorry if I miss any chat, by the way. Thanks to Haley and it's moving, unfortunately. That's a first world problem. See, attack can hit 2 times. Surely that works with the aspect, right? It has an auto-aim problem. Does it even auto-aim in the first place? Surely this is double speed.
The master craftsman.
That's the whole build.
What?
Wow, what a wrong. would call that double. Might be copium, but I'm gonna call that double. V, please use your Omega cast.
Never get enough of those.
We're fine.
Join me.
Okay, if I have one thing that I can complain about in this game, this... I don't mind DDR. I play Fortnite Festival almost every night. I'm perfectly okay with the DDR, Guitar Hero, whatever you want to call that. I don't like holding the button. If it was just like tap it to the beat, I would enjoy doing that more often. And maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the reason why it's hold. Because if you think from like an accessibility standpoint, maybe it's better to have the QuickTime event as a hold event. Attack. We don't want Hephaestus. Medea goes to the underworld. Just see what she has. Hey, maybe we can do something off of
Have you
this.
resided here, Lady Medea?
Oh, yes. All the death and panic made for many vacancies.
That's placeholder art, by the way. Whenever a foe makes you use a Death Defiance, it loses HP. It's an interesting one. Wow, does that combo with Hermes? That'd be interesting.
Thank you.
It gives enough that I won't complain about it. Yeah, maybe if we don't complain, everything we pick up is a good pickup. Unless you're playing the double torch. That thing is really, really rough. At least for me. Chat, I don't think we got a good setup for this. I think we need Hermes for charge time.
No. Look at that damage. We're dead.
Thank you for that damage. Suffering on sight is cool.
Heracles.
That scared the crap out of me.
Stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. They come.
Can I win?
No, you don't.
Bruv one-shots everything. I'm gonna just die. How about them apples? What if I just die? Oh wow, I'm in the lead. As a world first in the lead. Is it because he's bugged? Imagine the only way I'm winning is because he got stuck on the wall. That doesn't happen, right?
Shades are getting out of there.
Easy, sister.
Did he hit me? Oh my god. Bro, calm down. Ain't that serious. Oh, are you not supposed to hit the analog stick? Is that the secret? I'm getting out of your way, buddy. Like, that is ridiculous. Oh, there's more. No, if you don't hit the analog stick, it goes nowhere. Confirmed. Yo, this is the Usagi. Usagi, aspect. Shoutouts if you know the reference. Start treating his rooms as just survive, don't worry about winning. I can't do that. I'm too competitive. You should see me and Airless play fighting games. Omega Cast uses less.
You work, you get paid.
Let's pick up the pace. Olympus is
I have
fortunate
8
to have
HP,
your
I just
strength and
realized.
service, Son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then what
Do
are you
people
doing
really
here?
say Heracles in real life? Doesn't everyone say Hercules?
My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them either. I take a job. We're done here.
I mean, I get the name's the official name. Did America just ruin it? Blame Disney?
The area's weakening. Pure water.
Moon. Are we sure we're going Moon Prism Power? Yeah, I guess we're spamming mana. It's just my max mana is only 22, so I feel like it's gonna be a long time to get to that real number. Wait, Omega Cast is kinda good. Wait! Wait, is the Cyclops doing that? I thought that was Icarus or something. I thought that was helpful. Heracles? I was gonna say, is that a Ligma joke? Oh, wow. I have never seen that move a day of my life. I thought it could only do this.
I have something for you.
I bid you
What's the
shine
cat
for me
doing?
again tonight.
Black-winged Eris has become an obstacle. She sometimes flies across my path, thus startling my steeds. I am the Eye of Night, yet cannot see much worth in her at all.
Chat.
That's kind of
What
toxic.
happened?
I don't think you could just say that.
Happened?
Yo, Spectre, welcome. Spectre said, V, there's
The choice is
probably
yours.
10,000 people streaming Hades 2 right now. You're the one who's getting my Prime sub. Thank you, Spectre. I appreciate that. What do I want to use? Slow down would make the most sense, right?
Phase shift.
Even though, like, even with it being the least to be spent, I think for the
Chat.
gameplay, it's the most
What happened? What happened?
conducive. V dude with another Prime sub. We Prime subbing. Oh my god, I guess you are. This fight is for you unless I die. Then probably not. There you go. That Harpy and Goblin was for you.
Chat. What happened?
Yo, Frankie.
Happened?
Oh, Spectre gifting a sub. No, it's a captain. Frankie did the Prime though. Frankie, thank you for your Primicity.
No.
This next room is also for you unless I die. Basically, anyone who primes or gifts a sub, this next fight has your name on it. Unless I die, then assume nothing happened. This sucks. I mean, you could Zeus attack, and that's not terrible. Wow, they go over the cast. I just have to get to Eris. I could lose every Death Defiance on the way there. Doesn't matter. Just get me to Eris. Usagi?
That's that.
Devs confirmed in an interview recently on YouTube for... Sorry, I might be jumping in on a conversation I didn't. I was a part of and I put myself in. Or is it the Hercules conversation? Strike true. Hooray. Wait, there's a dead body back there. I never noticed that. I feel like we've never seen true dead bodies in Hades. This game is Peggy 12, right? That's some Peggy 18 up there. The body is yours? That's like a Holy Ghost kind of statement you just made.
Show me the surroundings.
Dang, these Hephaestuses. I bet if we take Hephaestus cast. No, because we need Zeus cast to throw it out first. What would you all go here? So Hera, like, okay, maybe we go for the special, but I'm not pressing the special button. I'm only pressing the attack button. And like going mana here, I don't think is worth. I'd rather blow through the mana so I can get it back faster. Hephaestus sprint. At least we don't lose an attack slot that way. That doesn't sound terrible. Wow. Aimbot this guy. The aspect right now, I mean, it's not cooking. I'm not gonna say it's a 0 out of 10. It's a solid, it needs to cook a little bit. That hit me twice. Like 3 Omega attacks? That's not half bad. I promise. I wouldn't lie about it being good.
Need to recharge.
Yeah, sometimes we get the recharge, but that's because of Serenity bonus. I call that NA aim, but I swear that's the hardest attack in the game to land. Damage reduction on Hephaestus. That's counting your mana, right? I think that's max health.
Made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
While you have at least 3 rock, all common boons gain rarity. That's like incredibly interesting. We have 2 commons right now, which is not ideal. I could rarify 1 in the next area. Hang on. So we're not gonna actually have any use for this. Not yet. But we can rarify 1 in the next fountain. And then maybe from there we can do something. What are you doing to my cat? Holy crap. One good deed for every day. Did you know North America is the best region in FPS, such as Valorant? I'm gonna need some proof. I don't know if I believe that statement.
Look upon me.
You're telling me Moist Esports is #1 in Apex Legends right now?
See you in the crossroads. See that one, Tula? That's a bite.
Sick.
That's a spike.
So let's go here first, because I think
Olympus.
I think she has healing is more effective. Prime 20, I can't even do that. Yeah, okay, so we got this. But that's max health. Wow, I got another common boon, I just realized. I'm trolling. We're never gonna get rid of those. Evil Geniuses won Valorant Championship. SEN. I'm not familiar with SEN. EG, I thought that was a European team.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be.
If we die to this, it's okay. We just have to get to Eris. I don't mind blowing a Death Defiance here. That does screw up our plan to actually make our boons not common, but I don't think that's gonna happen anyway. We're in a bad spot. Oh, alright, buddy. Alright. 9 damage for just glancing by him. Usagi? Wow, it's not in range. Whoa! Surprised that actually didn't hit me. Couple Usagis. We can do 3. Crap, he's jumping. I probably shouldn't even think about going in that ring. Like, imagine the slowdown, you jump and then just land on the ring itself.
No use hiding from me.
Does he want you to stand still or just don't attack him? I can't figure out which is the right move. Oh my god, I can never dodge that move. It's like he kind of says what he's gonna do, but visually, I have trouble seeing that thing. Not worth. Let's chill. Saving ulti for Hades 3. Sound design. Any other game. Any other game.
Nap time.
And there would be no sound cue for any of that stuff. We're almost at the point where, like, you could kind of listen to what the move is and have a little bit of an idea of which move it is. In the other game, like, no, it's just a grunt. It's like when you're fighting against, when you're fighting against
New keepsake there.
Chronos. Chronos has a specific and you know that is the boomerang, so you do a specific dodge like for that. Gain 1 random hammer that lasts for 10 encounters. Do I see Eris in 10 encounters? It's like, how many boat trips is that? We're not gonna get enough commons removed, so I should probably not even think about that. It's a random hammer too. Encounters are every fight. And then a boat by itself could have 3 fights on it. Alright, it's fair. Just kinda lucky too to not really think about it too hard. We kinda got screwed by the Hera. I mean, I didn't have to take it, but everything she would have offered was an inactive item. Yeah, Ashla Ascent popped off too. I still wonder, like, would it be good to make a video about every kind of action roguelike that came out this year? Because there's one for everybody, for sure. If you don't like Hades, but you like Dead Cells, you got options. And then we're still waiting on Rogue Prince of Persia, too. Dang. Realizing we didn't hit Hermes' charge time.
Hear me, on my authority.
Special Blitz. While you have no more than 10 mana, all foes are struck by lightning. So that's interesting, right? My Omega attack costs 20 mana. I instantly go down to 10. Would I then instantly do a lightning bolt? And does the game know to, like, keep the same cooldown? Let's say, for example, I'm in Usagi mode. Like, if I do one Omega attack, then I shoot back up with the mana count reset. With the boon, you can prime all your mana and then spawn lightning bolts all the time. But it's on a 5-second cooldown, though. That's why I don't care for it. I'm trying to think of how do I get more lightning bolts. Maybe you want to watch Sailor Moon again? Yeah, I'm sorry for the references. I don't even watch the show. V, you gotta have at least one figurine to make a Sailor Moon reference. Yeah, my bad.
Not a chance.
Little Streamer 101. For all my streamer friends, streamer hopefuls, whatever. If you can at least make yourself laugh, like, don't even worry about getting a keck W from the viewer or a lull or a wide people smile. Like, if at best you can make yourself laugh, then you're already ahead of the curve. Because there's lurkers, and you don't know if that lurker laughed at your joke. They probably did. Let's not hit the oil this time. I'm not near that.
Can't.
I'm the laughing lurker. Oh, maybe the real move. You have like a laugh track in your headset that the viewer can't hear. It was like you have a third audio track. God. Oh, I see lightning bolts.
Right now.
But I'm overspending mana. That's not really how I want to think about this. You can't dash into that?
Damn it.
I made that play because I was in like a really bad spot, so I figured you could just dash onto it. My bad. Yeah, I don't have the confidence to stand there for that hit. I'm not using my cat at all. Protect the oil? I wasn't there. I used my attack. Sure, I'm not gonna deny it, but I swear I was 10 feet away from that thing. We're not gonna, it's my money, I need it now. I don't have enough. I'm like 40 away. Alexa, play laugh track. Yeah, so I saw a lightning bolt come down. I guess by the time I do my other cast, so that's one. I don't think I'm getting an additional lightning bolt. I think the game might have an internal cooldown and already knows that it should be waiting 5 seconds, which is unfortunate. But had it worked the way that I wanted to, it would be like extremely impressive, I think. I mean, I'm happy with just the fact that this works with my double attack to get the Usagi. I don't know what she's saying I can't about. You sure can. Can't believe they made Hermes DoorDash. 2024 feels. In this economy, you gotta do something. Timer. Timer. During your hex, gain 1% damage per slain foe. I feel like that's not super impressive. It lasts until you use it again? That seems better. I'd almost rather have readiness. Whenever you use Hex, most ranged attacks are instantly destroyed. I feel like they're slowed anyway, right?
It is decided.
So maybe I shouldn't be getting hit if I'm paying attention. That's very much not gonna happen. I am not going to pay attention. This is where, like, ranged casts are really good. I reach? Oh my god, this thing goes so much farther than I thought. Please. No way it slams down. Alright. Have I seen Charybdis? Yes, one time. But it was like... it was kind of buggy. All of the bombs detonated in the water and never reached the wood. So I really didn't interact with them except for the tentacles. Blitz effects deal damage even if they would expire. I typically do take this.
Electric.
Because sometimes I like attack, then like do some dash patterns. Well, here you go. Here's Charybdis right here. We'll see if it does the same thing.
Charybdis, devourer of ships.
Could be a good fight for us. Last time I had Axe, so Axe can block all of this stuff. That sucks. I dash attacked. So yeah, it does this. I just stood here. Yeah, that's not a bug. Her bombs start out not reaching you, and then will later. I trust you. I really do. I want to believe. Why do these things look like they're shooting the Thule right now? Like they got the piece on them. Y'all see that? Like, why did they turn it to the side like that? Okay, this is new. Typically it does that. I've never seen those secondary bullets before. They must have patched it. Like, in the last 30 minutes. I've never seen that.
Can't do it.
Is it like a secret spot? Like over here, maybe? Yeah. That's what happened to me. Bro said farming Chronos? We just finished farming Chronos, my bad. I'm sorry you might have missed it. My Medea Goes to the Underworld build was actually really good. And I didn't trust that weapon at first. Yeah, this... Whatever the bombs are, I have never seen the bombs in this fight. Except for that one single bomb that split. Three? Your Omega Cast charges your Hex faster, as if it used more. That's pretty fun.
The end of the path.
People said that the sprint was legit. 7 encounters? How close are we? 29? I didn't hit attack. How many commons do I have? Wait, we might be chilling. It's this? We're down to 2 commons. I can... Oh, I can't change one now because all the fountains are gone. Alright, it's fair.
Some driftwood.
At worst, they go down to epic. That's a strong boon, I feel. I mean, like, at worst, they go down to common. Like, if you got it really early. But, like, you get easier clears on everything up until then.
Couldn't do it.
Money's weird on surface. It's like you get to a shop and you already have a crap ton of money. I can't get to this in time. Alright, we got Usagi. This generates more, too. That's actually really nice. Yeah, wake up. Freaking freeloader. Alright. Oh, okay. Was the cat telling me to leave? There's only one way to go, cat. It would be kind of fun if, like, the cat would choose one door over the other door, and, I mean, you don't have to get anything for it, but pretend like you're playing a Hades randomizer. The cat decides which door you go in. No way he hits the oil this time. It's not set up to help you succeed. There's oil everywhere, K-Kona. At least this goes through walls. More? On what planet is there more? Nice.
A gift.
Cat approval process? I have to do that in Dead Cells. I have to take some random element from the map and make that my randomizer, because there's no randomizer.
Solid ground ahead.
Okay, devs. I love the, like, Sonic the Hedgehog lightspeed dash onto the boat, but to me, she crashes into this wall. And then, like, you can't just walk up and you can't just walk down because there's these pots here. So I have to go, like, backward and then up. I don't know if that bugs anyone besides me. I assume it doesn't. It's purely a V.me issue.
In the name of Hades.
Special hitch. Nasty comeback. Only works if the monster has hitch. I don't have hitch, right? I think if I don't have hitch, I should not be offered nasty comeback. Inflict your foe, with hitch, and deal damage. Okay, I read that as inflict your foes with hitch, damage, to a great measure. My bad, my bad. Just assume that we get hit by Eris at least one time.
More ashes.
Alright, I mean, 2 Death Defiances. We have slowdown technology. I imagine we can't lose.
Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe.
As we're going through this, again, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Hades has been a great game, and trust me, I'm the biggest Hades hater I know. But Hades 2, fantastic. And I have dumped... I'm at 35 hours thus far, which is apparently nothing. Compared to some of our buddies. But the game's actually good. I can say with full certainty, the game is good.
That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
That's really evil to say. Wow. She Valorant me.
Oh, damn it.
Like, she found the 1 pixel shot. I can Valorant hers back. It's not cheese. If this was Elden Ring and I did that, you all would think I was a genius. Why is my cat playing in the oil? Like it's a BP commercial. I think she hits me here. Chase. Not safe. I'm okay with that hit. Better than 29. Ooh, my life. tied first. Pillar is meant to be abused. That's a Dark Souls player if I've ever heard one before. In Final Fantasy XI, we had something called the Wall of Justice, where you sit the I'm sorry, the NM. You sit the NM on the other side of the wall and you attack it from your side. I don't want to go in the fire. She can have that pillar. She's dashing. Or not. Oh my god, I still took 10. I can't aim that. Is that like boomer aim? Wow. Haha, she 360 no-scoped me. Really? That's aimbot for sure. There's no way. I missed, I think. A little too far for me.
This is it.
I dashed into her. We got confidence. Not these. I thought I died. Okay, so we both hit each other at the same time. I had to think about how many death defiances I had left. I had 0. I actually thought I died just then. She died to revenge damage? I actually thought I lost. I stood there holding down the freaking square button thinking I actually out DPS her. Wowee. What a game.
Having defeated the
early access, by the way.
The death delivery
How? Literally, how is this an early access?
mountain of the gods.
Never smack talk the cat again. She saved your life. Now we gotta use the Dawn dish soap on her.
Return to Shadow now.
That's a reference to the joke I made earlier, in case you just now came in. Out of context, I can understand how that sounded weird. Congratulations, you have been thwarted once again by early access. That was good. That was genuinely good. Not gonna lie, I have no idea how I'm gonna get past the Olympus boss if Eris is only boss 2. Well, consider there's another fountain. I think ideally, you don't lose a Death Defiance to Cyclops. You get some kind of trinket that actually would power you up, so either like get an additional card or boost up your, like use the fountain to boost a common into an uncommon. So you would take that first, and then on Eris, assume you lose 1 Death Defiance. And then from there, you you Skelly Tooth to get that Death Defiance back, and then you're ready to fight whoever's in Olympus. See, it's fine. We got it. It'll be okay.
Pardon, Shades.
Oh, it's you.
Just Hestia sprint? I have only seen Hestia 1 time. In the, what, 6 times that we've been there with 3 wins? I've seen her 1 time. And I didn't take it because I wanted, like, a hammer and some other stuff. Keepsakes? Yeah, I don't do that.
Hello there.
The only keepsakes I use are the top row. If I use in middle row, then assume it's not me playing the game. Okay, these 3 here I use. But any of these, so we know that this is a god. I don't know who X is. I'm missing somebody. I don't quite know who it is. Soot Sprint is OP. I like Soot Sprint. That was my first sprint that I got. And then we got the Wave Sprint after that, and that was a blast too. And then from there, everything has been, honestly, like, decently fun. Do you want a minor spoiler? Because I'm sure you met them and they were previously bugged, perhaps? What page would it be on, Tremel, before I say the just say? Either an unseen, or a Olympian, or a rest. They don't have a page yet. Why would they not have a page? We have Echo. But funny enough, Medea Goes to Prison isn't in here. And I don't understand why not. Oh. I would... Okay. Alright, my bad, my bad. Medea's an unseen. Yet to unlock the skull weapon, is it any good? To be perfectly honest, Classic, I didn't unlock this until I was ready to get the aspects for it. And it's really, really good with aspects. I have not played this weapon without an aspect. So I can't say that it's like good or bad. It gets much better once you put the aspect on. You have to unlock it. Hey, unlock it now, learn the technology before you get the aspect so that by the time you get it, then you're ready. That's the ultimate answer. Once again, chat, if you're new here, be sure to follow the channel. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, 2:30 p.m. to X. Today we went kind of maidenless. Which, honestly, I didn't plan to do maidenless gameplay today, but, you know, it happens sometimes. Can thank Halian for that. Keep up on socials, Twitter, YouTube. New vids every single week. That was fun. I genuinely enjoyed myself. I had a nice belly chuckle at the kind of builds we came up with today. Tomorrow we're off. We'll be back on Monday. Monday stream, more Hades. After that, I don't know what, because I think Wholesome Birds folks wants to do some, Rabbit and Steel. And you all know I'm a big fan of Rabbit and Steel. One of the biggest. So make sure you follow the channel so you get notified when we go live. I will pay it forward. Our good buddy Halian decided to send us his community, so why not raid another person? We're gonna raid Cobalt Streak, who is currently playing some Hades as well. I believe they are new in Hades, so, like, be wary of spoilers and stuff like that. Don't just drop whatever you want. Always ask the streamer if they want to be spoiled or not. We can ask you to do one thing and one thing only for bed, dinner, breakfast, brunch. Maybe you're gonna walk the cat, maybe you're gonna water the dog. Be sure you gotta watch the oily cat off. If you can copy the text you see on the screen, either the VH or the VRaid message at the bottom, whichever one you can do, we're gonna paste that into Cobalt's chat. Cobalt loves copy pasta, can't talk enough about it. He's actually talking about copy pasta right now. I can see it in his face. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you on the Monday stream or in Cobalt's chat. Have a good night, everybody.
It's about aliens. VeedotVod. Thanks for